Berlento, what's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Viral Beats is in the building. What's up, brother? Welcome. Come on, man. C-Ray, my guy. What's good, brother? Welcome, welcome, Sir Chump. What's up, bro? Did you check your text message? I just sent you a text message. You're gonna love it. DXtro Metropolis, what's good? Welcome. Cody 505, what's good? 505 in the building. Sorry, I'm trying to get this submit your stuff in the chat real quick. Almost 200 streams later, and I'm like, maybe I should have a starting soon screen so I can get all this stuff ready to go during the starting soon screen. Maybe that's why other people do it. You know me, the stream starts, we're gonna fuddle around for 5 minutes, and then we're gonna get into the stream. Big Drew, what's good? Alan T, we live. You already know what time it is. 1-1, my guy, what's good, bro? I am gonna play that. I didn't finish that house beat that we started on and that I shut down the stream so abruptly on Friday. I didn't necessarily finish the beat, but I finished like the chorus and the first verse. I wanted to play it, and then I wanted to get some feedback from you guys because I wanted to add some Patty stuff in the second verse, and I wanted to kind of go a different way. I was almost about to make it the second verse like drills, like switch the beat all the way up, but then I was like, nah, man, let's just go ahead and keep this one the way it is. So when Chris gets up in here, I'm probably gonna play that beat, even though I know I'm playing you guys' music, just because everybody contributed to that, and the stream kind of ended abruptly on. The stream ended pretty abruptly on Friday, so I want to at least let everybody hear what they put their time and their effort into, you know? All right, so I'm getting everything open up. I hope you guys have already sent some stuff in. I'm ready to get right into action. Sorry about yesterday. I just couldn't do it because I couldn't do it, man. I was beat up. Your boy, let me switch the screen over. I was working on that video that I released on yesterday, the free plugin video, and I ended up working on that video. You can see here 9/11/543 is when I printed out the thumbnail, and so I ended up going to sleep till like, I laid down at like 7 and I tossed and turned to like 8. Then I had to get up at like 10 because it's football Sunday and everything. So I thought I was gonna be good yesterday. And then about halftime of the game last night, the Cowboys game, I was like, oh, there's not even a chance in hell I'm about to be able to do the stream tonight because I'm just tired, and my responses are going to be disingenuous to you guys' music. And I just didn't feel like I'd be a fair representation to judge you guys' music when I just was sleepy and I was in a bad mood. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's why I had to move it to today, but I didn't want to miss the stream because I always preach to make sure that you do, make sure that you follow through with the things that you say you're going to do. So I still needed to make sure I had this critique stream because I didn't know if anybody had gotten beats ready for the week. You know what I'm saying? And they wanted me to hear them or whatever the case is. It's not fair either to be telling people all week long you're going to do a stream and not do one. So I just moved it over a day. I figured everybody would be okay with that though. What's up, Banta? I guess I'll play it now. I'm not sure if, I guess I can't just assume that Chris is or isn't going to jump in here. But here's that beat that we started the other day real quick. I'm going to play this and then I'll get right into your submissions. I only have 2 submissions in, so send some submissions, y'all, before people start super chatting and all that stuff so I can play your music. Get your submissions in now. But this was that beat that we were working on Friday when the stream ended abruptly. I know Banta, you put in some stuff on this too, and so did Chump. He put in the guitar. Chris did all the drums, so I wish Chris was here right now, but I want to get this out the way. So But this is the first house beat I've ever been a part of. Let's go. Oh no, we gotta crank this thing. Crank that like Soulja Boy. And so right here, I don't know if this part put a bunch of pads and chordy stuff and makes it really airy for like 16 bars or something, and then have it cut back into the verse, or you know what I'm saying, or into the chorus and then back into the verse. What do you guys think? Yeah, so that's basically it. I mean, you guys heard, you know, I was going to just go back through again. But the only reason I didn't finish it is because I don't make house beats. And this is literally the first house beat I've ever been a part of. I think it's fire too. Now, granted, Chris killed the drum groove, the drum groove. Chump killed the guitar, and Banta killed the pluck. I did the little bass and the chords and stuff. But I feel like that came out, and I feel like this like gives me a good template on how to make house beats in the future. Yeah, but I think that I think it came out pretty well. All right, let's go ahead and get to you guys now. Sorry, I didn't mean to make this about me. If Chris comes though, I'm gonna play that again. Just to let you guys know. What's up, Dave? This dude, Dave, dropped the super. I bet he sent that beat over today. Dave's the super. Oh, that's your cymatics joint. All right, that beat's fire too. But this dude, Dave, his reel today, he dropped a stupid beat today, man. That beat was sick. All right. Up first, we got Cree Accent, Black Jesus, Part 2. Let's go. Alrighty, this is about to go hard. Jeez, that vocal chop, Brody. Cree Accent, I like that. Ooh. Sheesh. Black Jesus died for your spins, 808. This beat is hard, bro. They do not know how to get low. Drop it like it low. I drop it for the Lord. Yo, bro, this beat is super fire. My only critique of the beat, I just need that bass to hit a little bit harder, because it's like the beat feels like it's a little thin. And that's not necessarily, it's not an insult or anything like that. Obviously, I just feel like the only thing the beat needs, other than maybe an artist, because an artist would kill this. I would love to hear some drill rap on this. Some dude from England talking about his tea and his crumpet. I would love it, dog. I love it. You know, I need that in my life. Talking about his tea and his crumpet. And if you try to disrespect him and his tea, you get knifed. I know how y'all get down over there in the UK, dog. So you know what I'm saying? Like, but I just feel like, try to figure out how to get the low end of that bass to bump through a little bit more. So maybe boost the EQ in the low frequency, or maybe even if you have to, I don't want to say layer it with another bass, but I would just figure out how to get that. Oh, that's right. You are Sweden, aren't you? No, I thought you were UK, Creaxon. You're Sweden? Yeah, maybe you are Sweden. I'm sorry, man. Y'all be everywhere, man. So does Sweden have the same problems as the UK then? Do they be having a knife problem over there too? I mean, we got gun problems over here, so I'm not judging by no means, man. By no means am I the one to cast the stone. Our house isn't clean at all either. But fire beat, bro. Fire beat. You guys are guns over there too? Yeah, but I know Sweden's gun problem isn't like the US. The US is like a third world country when it comes to like deaths by gun and stuff like that. Our shit is out of control. It's like literally like well, I mean, it's, you know, we're civilized, but it's still like a wild, wild west. Old man Banta. Let's go. What's up, Short Jab? I meant to say what's up when you popped in. Sleepy Montana, what's good? What's good? I said what's up to Dave. I kind of got to, because he's like my bully. If I don't say what's up to him, he's going to beat me up when y'all ain't around. It's all right, though. I'll be quiet when Dave be here, but when he gone, I'll be talking again. Arpeggiator. I like that name. Super Synthwave. I like it. Makes me feel like I'm walking around the beach in Miami right now. And The Weeknd singing to some hoes in the background. Yeah, the artwork is fire. This is A+ artwork. Switch up here. It's a solid beat, dude. This is a solid ass beat. Yo, you know what I would like right here? And I'm sorry to pause it. I'm only pausing it because this is the area that I think would be super dope, is if you automated the volumes on all of the melodic pieces. Well, I mean, you don't have to now because the beat's already here, but if you make something else like this where you get into this end of your beat and it's going all kinds of different directions, you got like 8-9 different instruments going, I think it would be dope if you were like automating the instruments in and out. So like, you know, one part, boom, the guitar hits hard for like 3 notes, comes down, then boom, the piano comes in and hits in, and it just gives you this crazy, it just makes it even that much doper. It just because this is fire. So this is no insult. You don't even have to do this, but that's just one thing that you could do that could just take it even to the next level, because it's a great beat. It's a great beat. So it doesn't need it, but that's just what I'm thinking as I'm hearing it, man. I guess I could have waited the next 10 seconds before I stopped it. What's up, friends? I like that beat a lot, man. I like that beat a lot. I like all the pieces to it. I would love to hear it when you rework it. 1-1, thank you so much for the super chat, my dude. You know, I definitely appreciate that. I feel like the mix was pretty good. The only thing that I would like to see a little bit better on that mix would be like the bass to come through just a little bit more. So I'm not sure if this is necessarily your main genre, because synthwave isn't my main genre. I do make some synthwave beats. I don't know if you've ever heard any of the beats I made on the channel, but one thing I do like is just to layer my 2 basses. I like to have 2 basses together on my synth bass. You don't have to, but that would be the one thing that would be the only negativity I would see that. And then like with the automation part at the end, I think that would just take the beat to life. It would be so fire. Be so fire. So fire. But a solid beat, very solid beat, and an even solid, more solid artwork. Frank Hammer, thank you so much for the Cash App. Let me get to you. You are up next. I'm glad I looked at that real quick. And then everybody who's in here, if you ever send a Cash App, sometimes you might have to just let me know, because you know what I'm saying? I just might not know. So I'm assuming Terry Hammer is Terry Van. Is that correct? You guys got to let me know too, just if like when you send the Cash App, just so that I know. I just want to make sure that, you know, I'm right. I don't, you know. Oh, no, not Terry Van, but I don't know why I thought Terry. But yeah, Frank, let me check my spam box too. He might have sent it. Nope, I need JP. All right, cool. 8th Floor Productions, New York, or New Year's Day. I thought I was going to say New York. Let's go. It comes out, yeah, it comes out today. This beat sounds like it's about to go ham. This. Give me some words, chat. Give me some words. I'm gonna need some words so I can freestyle. Yo, I'm gonna need some words. I'm trying to get that money, yeah, them breadcrumbs. I'm trying to stack it, dumb. Where you from? Man, I rep the A. Mic skills all day, yeah, I don't play. Bandana wrapped around the front of my cap. They talk a little until I pull up and rap. I'm straight driven and I'm straight splendid. I straight kick it. I'm like kindred, a kindred soul. And I know my role, I'm in control. Then y'all niggas know what is the goal. I'm like the Celtics, now you are the Celtics. Taking them L's, I'm still coming through and I rap well. I got a story to tell. You step too close, you may fail in my area. still coming through, I will bury ya. Breaking hearts, a heartbreaker at the beginning, still I'm coming through it. You see your boy is winning, always grinning, defending myself from all that nonsense, that calm shit. I still be coming through, yeah, I bomb quick. Side chain, a side like it's that's how I get get it, spit it, man, I'm sick when I'm at it. Man, these niggas like that shit, but I'm leaving the motherfuckers just down the rabbit hole. Man, I'm all up in control, and to kick these fat freestyles, see that is my goal. WWE, I am the boss, call me Sasha Banks, I slam MCs. Nasty with these skills, thought you knew dude. Niggas talking shit, but don't you know that I am sick? Pass the burrito, pass me the Fritos. I eat MCs like they a whole bag of them some Doritos. Yeah. 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 Yo, check. Yo, kinda cringe like, look in the mirror, still coming through in this bitch, see a little clearer. Nah, fuck that shit. Worried about that, dude. I got 15,000 subscribers that rock with me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I don't ever let nobody like that worry me, man. You know what I'm saying? It's always some dude with one subscriber talking shit. You know what I'm saying? But nah, did y'all even catch the side chain when I was rapping like the shit was side chain and it was cutting it out? That was dope. I don't care what nobody says. That shit was dope. Because that was the word that was given to me. So then I started freestyling like I was side chaining. Fam, y'all. Yo, I thought that was fire. Yeah, Google me. You better, what's his name? Where's he at? You better Google me, fool. You better, matter of fact, this is what I'll be doing, produced by Keyran. Let me give you this real quick. This is specifically for you, my dude. Specifically for you and nobody else. Everybody in the chat, this is exclusively for Keyran. I just want him to I want to let him know what I be doing with my life. Let me come here real quick. He probably needs to hear this. No, that's not the one. I'm sorry. Here we go.
Approximately 3 times a week I have unprotected sex with your mother. And she be throwing that thing with impressive velocity. Now you got a little brother, it's about to be one more. What you think she buying double the Capri Suns for? I'm up in your house with my feet on your couch in my boxer briefs. Who's stopping me? Approximately 3 times a week I have.
I already know, y'all. I ain't got no common sense. A selection from the choir. R.I.P. Got him. No, not the selection for the choir. His mother is not in the choir. She's in my lap. All right, let's go ahead and keep this moving, though. 1-1 sent me the super chat. I appreciate you, 1-1. I got you up. Let's go.
Tony made it. ¿Qué me estás haciendo, Tony?
Oh shit. I'm so sorry, Jerry, man. My bad, dude. I got caught up, man. My apologies. I thought the beat was flame. Extraordinary fire beat. You can always know when I think a beat is super fire if I just start rapping to it. And that's no slight to anybody if I'm not rapping to your beats, but because sometimes it just may not be my tempo for the freestyle and I don't want to just, you know, horribly rap over somebody's beat. So the beat was super fire. The melodic pieces were dope. I feel like the mix on that was super clean. That's definitely a beat that I feel like an artist would want to get on right away. Like I feel like you could easily sell the beat if you were looking to sell it. I feel like you could easily sell the beat or release it. Very fire beat though, bro. Very fire beat. I don't have any negative critiques on it. I think it was a very, very solid beat. Very, very solid. And sorry, I didn't mean, and I apologize too. I didn't mean to shit on your time by just clowning old boy, but you know, we keep it cool and kosher around here unless somebody gets disrespectful. And they may not know I used to be a battle rapper and I got jokes for days, so I'll give you that work if you want it. So
Tony made it. ¿Qué me estás haciendo, Tony?
So 1-1 on this. I feel like you have a very good start, but there's like certain pieces because it's kind of, it's kind of repetitive. I don't mean that in like not negative. You have great pieces and elements, but like right here, I'm going to make some noises. Obviously it's not going to sound the greatest because I'm just making random noises, but just like switch your piano up and maybe
Tony made it.
Switch your piano and maybe your like strings up to something like this when it's going. So be like, but just switch it up. Switch up that piano part. Because this whole thing is fire. This whole start is fire. Yeah, this isn't bad at all though. It's not bad at all. Just a few different changes. Pulling the drums out here and there a couple places. This is a great start. But this is fire. I mean, all the sounds you picked are great.
¿Qué me estás haciendo, Tony?
Yeah, 1-1. So I've kind of given you a few critiques here and there, but overall, you have a nice start. You have to figure out how to get that bass to be a little beefier. You want it to be because Franz is right. It's the same as Creations in the last one. It's not a bad bass, but you just have to figure out how to get that bass to hit a little bit harder, to be a little more audible in the beat so that you can hear it. I might turn down the hi-hat just a little bit. And then just make a little bit of variations to that piano, even if it's just going like dun, 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 when it's just that one note, ding, 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 and then switch it up, ding, 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 ding. And it's not hard because you're just using that same note following that chord progression. So it's not even that hard of a change. Change the velocity so the velocities aren't all hitting the same, but that is just that's the easiest way to switch up and to give a different variation of that melody. And then even with like the strings, you can put like a gate effect on the strings. So the strings, you know, had that I don't want to make a string noise, but they have that gate noise where it's cutting in and out and it's cutting in and out. And then when you do that part, just take the drums out for like 4 bars, and that's a completely switch of the beat. And then when the beat comes back in, boom, it's just going to knock, and everybody's going to be ready for that beat to bang, and it's just going to be so much harder. So I know that's a lot, but it's not really. You know what I'm saying? It's just a few different notes, just adding notes, taking away some drums, and putting a gate effect with like an automation or something on the strings, you know? But you got it, bro. You be making dope beats, man. You need to have more confidence in yourself, my dude. I know you've been only making beats for a short amount of time, but you're doper than you think you are. That's for sure. All right, and then somebody said something, short jab, I go in order with these beats unless you super chat. So you'll see JP and 11 sent me super chats, and that's why they got to skip the line. But I just go in the order of the time that the submissions were sent to me, and I just follow that order. That's the order I go in unless you super chat. I don't skip around or nothing like that. We just follow the line. That's the only fair way. All right, this was Dave's cymatic joint. This beat's pretty fire. I may or may not have heard it, you know, about, I don't know, like 9 times or something. Hey.
Balance makes it bang.
That was fire right there too, though.
Approximately 3 times a week I have up
Yeah, that beat's fire. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I wasn't taking your beat off that day. You know, I heard it. Geno Smith is 17 of 18. Geno Smith is 17 of 18. That's insane. He's trash. It's the best game of his whole entire life right there. Well, he was good in West Virginia. Dave, you already know, man. I've already talked to you about this. The beat was fire. Is fire AF, man. Super fire. Good mix, good clean mix. Just dope beat. That's the type of beat I need. Like, if I was a superhero and I was like flying, you know, I'm like, if I was like Superman and shit, that would be my theme music right there. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pulling up in like, you know, semi-slow motion, you know what I'm saying? My pimp strap going, you know what I'm saying? No capes though, you know what I'm saying? You see what happens with superheroes who wear capes. But super fire beat. Yeah, Lockett and Metcalf, but still, man, he's doo-doo. And Lockett only has 1 catch. I guess Metcalf has 5 for 20. He ain't doing nothing, no. Crazy. All right. I know you aren't here for that, so. No capes, no cap. I know y'all have seen Incredibles. You see what happens when superheroes wear capes. Mess around, get caught up in a fan, and die. Saliva beats. Or Squiddy. I just want to say thank you for playing my beats and thank you for your feedbacks on music. I really appreciate it. I've been watching you since 2K subscribers. Yeah, you have been around for a while, Saliva, because I remember, you used to comment a lot on the videos. And I've always wanted to give you feedback. For some reason, I cannot say something. No, it's all good. Well, guess what? I just read something from you in the live chats, man. You're good to go, bro. I appreciate you. And you have definitely been around for a while, because I remember you used to comment a lot on the videos back in the day. You've been around for a minute. Appreciate you, fam. This already sounds like it's gonna be fire. Yo, this beat, I don't even know how to say this. Some of the things that I don't like in production were done in this beat, and the shit sounded good. I don't want to say that there's no rules in music. I'm going to definitely make a video on that topic here probably next week. But there's certain things in music that you shouldn't do. And I feel like a lot of this, like some of the 808 was like running into each other, like he didn't cut itself, but it worked. It freaking worked. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't sound bad to me, because I'll be the first to be like, I'm not rocking with that bass, or you need to cut this or whatever, but it worked. One thing I will say though is that I feel like there needed to be a few more switches. I get that you're probably not going to go back and fix this one because it's 11 months old, but I feel like this beat would have really benefited from like some more parts in the beat where you gave the melody some room to breathe. So you took the drums out a little bit more and just let the melody play a little bit more. So then when the bass comes back in and the drums come back in, the beat just hits so much harder. And then maybe like you do something like where you cut out, you know, if you do a beat like this in the future, you cut out when you let the beat the melody breathe, and you take the bass out, you take the drum out, you take the, the hi-hat, the kick, and all that stuff out, and then run the melody, and then like the last bar of the melody, flip it, turn it in, and reverse it, and then boom, when the beat drops, it's just gonna be so fire, But this is a pretty good beat, my dude. I liked it. I'm a fan of it. And then with you guys, the distortion was probably the beat, because the beat was just it was super aggressive beat. And so sometimes with the compression on YouTube, I've noticed this too, when I go back and listen to the live streams, it doesn't always sound the same. It sounds more distorted on the live stream than it does sound on my headphones when I'm hearing it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. It's the YouTube compression, plus the fact that I'm playing it on one computer, and then I'm sending the audio from my interface to an Elgato HD60S plus to my MacBook to Facebook. So the beat's going up like a million different directions. So it's not always going to be the cleanest sounding mixes. It's just the way it is. I run a line out from my interface into, I have to run it into the HD 60S Elgato. Otherwise there won't be no volume. And it just makes it a little more complicated with the mic and everything like that if I don't run it like this. So that's why I've kind of been running it like this, but it's been sounding better than it used to sound. Yeah, I don't have that answer. It's not all the time, Chris. It's just some beats. Sometimes it's some stuff. I mean, you'll hear a lot of YouTubers who do a lot of content. They'll say sometimes, I don't know how this is going to sound when I upload it because of YouTube compression. I know you hear that all the time in videos because sometimes you just don't know how it's going to sound because of compression. But while you're here real quick, Chris, I'm going to play this one more time. I'm sorry. I know you guys already heard it once, but I told you I was going to play it again when Chris got back. I kind of finished that beat, but I didn't. I like basically mapped out a verse, Chris. So I got a little intro, I got a chorus, I got a verse, but I didn't really know how you structure a house beat. So I just structured it like a boom bap beat. And then I'm going to probably, before I go into the second verse or whatever, I'm going to do like this long, like 16 bar section where I do like a bunch of pads and I do a bunch of drawing out, and I'm going to do a big build up so that it hits again when it gets into the chorus. Well, let's go. And then like right here, I had that part where I add a bunch of pads and I don't know what else, but a bunch of airy sounding stuff to make the beat sound like it's going into space. You know what I'm saying? And then it'll keep going out into space a little bit longer. And then from like 8 more bars, and I'll just keep building. Keep building. You know what I'm saying? Then I'll have it just drop right back into the chorus. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's basically what we did the other night. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what we did the other night. So I wanted to make sure Chris heard it because, again, I abruptly shut down the stream. So he put a bunch of work in. He sent me all the drums and everything for that. So he definitely deserves to get to hear. He sent me all this. So he definitely he deserves to hear what he sent to me. All right, so let's go ahead and get back to this. And with that too, Chris is a level 3. For anybody who's new here, Chris is a level 3 member. If you are a level 3 member, that entitles you to 1 free skip the line every single week. So that is basically the 3rd tier of the membership. It's like $25 a month. But again, that does get you 1 free super skip each week because you're supporting the channel. Thank you again for that, Chris. Let's go. Joy Forever. Special mix for me. Hey.
Darling, forever I would trade it for your love, no joy forever.
He said it's in 5/4 for simple freaks. I really like this part. I just felt like I'm in space. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. You go ahead. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, baby. I need it. Hey, your boy got one of these. My black ass. For like a long time. I loved it. Come on, man. Feeling like I needed.
Darling, forever I would trade it for your love, no joy forever.
Oh my God. Let's do that again. We're gonna do that one again. I was not ready. Yo, I was not ready. He got me a minute and a half into the beat before he trolled me. Oh, that was a grade A trolling right there. Oh shit. I done lost everything. I done lost the speaker. Oh shit. I done lost everything over here, y'all. Oh. Whew. Fam, I done knocked my monitor over. I done knocked my lights over. I done knocked pads off of this panel over here. Y'all can't see none of that either. Oh man, I'm weak. I'm weak. I done pulled my cord out. I gotta get resituated. Oh man, I'm dead. I gotta listen to that again. Oh man, Quiddy, that's me on the vocals. That's why this shit's so funny. It's like just pulled some random vocals of me. Oh, that's funny.
Darling, forever I would trade it for your love, no joy forever.
Let me go ahead. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, baby. I need it. Hey, your boy got one of these. My black ass. For like a long time. I loved it. Come on, man. Feeling like I needed.
Darling, forever I would trade it for you.
That's great.
Love, joy,
That's great. Oh man, that was that goodness right there. That was that goodness. If you needed a smile, hope that put a smile on your face. The mix was super clean. I mean, I'm not gonna have any critiques on a song that's got me in it. You know what I'm saying? So that's fire. It always makes me laugh when y'all sample me. That shit always cracks me up because I don't never expect it. Even though it could always be coming, I don't ever expect it because you never know who's gonna be the person who's going to troll you. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Let me turn this light up just a little bit. Let's do it. That's good. Oh man, I don't have a. Do I have a subwoofer? Yeah, but not here. It's in a storage garage in Nebraska. I have a Rocket. What is it? A Rocket 10S or something like that. It's just the 10 inch, but it knocks. Yeah, Chris, that wasn't bad at all, man. It sounded like another, something good for a movie, another suspenseful scene or something like that. I gotta get this lighting right. I don't know why it's not right tonight. Good, clean mix. I love the sample. Yeah, that definitely cheered me up, man. Put me in a good mood. It definitely made me smile, man. That was a feel-good beat for me, man. I appreciate that. Dextro Metropolis, I got you up next. Not completely finished. Well, let's go. I'll be the judge of that. Can you... Actually, hold on real quick. Can you guys hear the fan in the background? Because, like, sometimes I can see it moving on the meter. So, like, every live stream, I always turn off the fan so that you can't hear it. But if you guys can't hear the fan, that's going to make my life a lot better. Because 2 years of live stream, or a year of live streaming without no fan in this hot-ass room be killing me, man. I'd be sweating by the end of the stream. All right, bet. So now I know I can have the fan on for the stream. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Soundproof Media Group. right, so for this one, my guy, like it sounds like I think everybody's hit this one on the head. It sounds like it would be great for like an RPG game, like Final Fantasy, you know, or even a Zelda or something like that, or even like some anime would be fire. I feel like, but what I feel like with this beat, it could be used for that, or if you change the drum, I feel like it could just be a straight EDM beat and it would be fine. Like if you went more forward to the floor, you know, boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats, I feel like it would be a straight, you know, fire EDM song. What I would also like for this beat though, if you're gonna keep it for like, you know, maybe something like, cause you know, you could market this stuff too. I don't know why. Sometimes I don't know if that's what you guys' goal are, is that's what you guys do. But I feel like the beginning there could have been a little bit of a build up though. I always like a build up. For me, it's always difficult when, like, for multiple reasons, when the beat just starts, because a lot of times you're not ready for the beat to just start, or an intro is always good to build some anticipation for a beat. So even if it's just like a 4-bar build up where you only have like the melody and then the bass drops or the beat drops, I think that would be dope. And then I think even if you kept this for like an RPG game, I think it would be fire, like here at the end somewhere, if you did still go, you know, boots and cats, 4 to 4, whatever. I think that would be dope if you hit that pattern up, you know, and you can do a variation of it, you know, whether it's boots and cats and boots and cats, boots and cats and boots and cats, boots and cats, cats, boots, and, you know what I'm saying? You can take a drum out or whatever you want to, but I feel like that would help this immensely. Yeah, the bassline volume would be nice too as well. Let me see and listen to that snare again. Yeah, he's right. The snare could probably be a little bit louder. You could probably realistically turn up all of the percussive elements a little bit. You could turn up that hi-hat, that open hat a little bit. But like all the percussive instruments, it sounds like they could just turn up a little bit. But again, you said that you're still working on this, so I get it. The mix isn't going to be super tight, and I'm not here to tear you apart. I just see a lot of potential in this, and the potential could go more than one way, as far as like whether for video games, for like an anime, you know, or for like an EDM. The beat just has a lot of potential, so that's just kind of why I've given some randomish feedback on this one today, if it makes sense. I mean, you see, Jerry said he'd love to mix it, or you guys can get on a Zoom call and mix together. See, that's what I like, is like, you know, when you guys are helping each other out and stuff, but if y'all do a Zoom call and you help him mix it, so he knows for the future, that's fire too, you know? Sleepy, Creaxin, Ballix, Skyverbilius, Bamvox, and Sleepy Montana collab. Y'all collabing like that behind my back. Y'all didn't even ask me if I wanted to get on the beat. I got y'all. I see. I'm gonna skip this one just cause y'all ain't put me on it. I'm gonna skip that. No, I'm playing. You know I'm about to play it. Let's go. Going kind of hard. The beat is like so many genres mixed together. was fire, bro. That was super nice. I mean, I want to know who all did what parts, though. I'm assuming Bam did the bass. I'm assuming Craxton did the slides, like the 808s and the hi-hats. I don't know who did what else. You know what I'm saying? You did the drums and the 808s? All right. Yeah, see, it's fire, bro. That beat's fire, man. I mean, that's a nice little beat. Like, I could definitely hear somebody singing and somebody rapping on that one together. Super fire beat. Y'all should have sent me. Let me hear this one again. I might be able to rap to this. I mean, I don't know what y'all are doing with the beat, but since Bam's on it, me and Bam could probably use this for our project too, if that's something you guys are interested in. I'm not here to pressure anybody into anything, but if that's something you guys, because this beat's too fire to just go to the wayside, because it's super deep beat. Like, there's a lot of fire beats. So for me, I'm gonna give you guys my perspective as an artist, you know, because I know a lot of you guys just probably see me as only like a producer, but like me as an artist, like as a rapper who's looking for a beat. For myself personally, I want beats that sound original. So because I'm old, you know, I'm not necessarily this young generation where the young generation wants to sound, everybody wants to sound similar, not the same, but similar or similar kind of sounds or similar kind of genres. I'm not trying to fit in with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to fit in and like sound like drill rap from some 25-year-old kids and stuff like that, because that's just not where I'm at in my life. I'm a grown ass man. I'm trying to rap about like some story type shit and some shit. So when I'm looking for beats now, and like a lot of people who I work with and like artists, people who buy beats from me don't buy beats from me because I'm necessarily the greatest producer on earth. Again, I always say that. I don't necessarily think I'm the greatest producer on earth. I'm good enough. I do a good job. I don't think I'm bad. I think I'm good. But they're looking for a unique sound. They want somebody to produce for them that doesn't sound like anybody else. And so a lot of times on my channel, why you don't see me do a lot of the tight beat production and stuff like that is because you're going to be more successful honing your own sound. Yes, you can lean off of somebody else's style and figure out how to make it your own, as long as you just don't sound like that other producer. The imitation is the best form of flattery that there is, especially with art. But something like this is super unique, and that's just what an artist is looking for, something that don't sound like nothing else. It can be their own style. And now whenever you hear a kind of a beat that sounds like this, you're thinking, oh, this is a Bam Vox type beat. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you get a tight beat, is you come up with something original like this, and somebody blows this beat up, and now you're a tight beat, if that makes sense. That beat was fire though. Super fire. All right, so I got two Cash Apps, basically super chats. So I got one from my guy Frank Hammer again. Thank you so much. And Tone Montana snuck up in here and didn't want to say what's up to us. I got you, Tone. I see you. But I got those two Cash Apps, and then I got you up, Cody, unless somebody else super chats. But I believe you're probably Terry Vanden, because you said you were up one. JP, you sent two, so I'm just gonna play the first one because that's what, you know, the first one's typically the hardest of the beats. Let's go. I'm definitely gonna rap to this. I don't even know what it sounds like yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm about to rap to this. She came to the place and got in the groove, like it's nothing to lose. I'm up in this thing and you know I'm about to do my thing. Baby girl, let me hang. She came up to the spot and you know she left sprung spring. Call it what you want, call it love. I still hit it with the damn glove. No OJ, I don't play, I got that game for days. Man, she loving your boy because of the haze. The greenery got her seeing me coolly, and I really don't care cause she called me sweet just like a smoothie. She loves sipping on me, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm spraying and I'm coming in this bitch. Never I'm playing I'm just a true one. and she grew one. A little bit of that infatuation, catch me at the spot you so yeah, check, yo, something like that other rapper. She said she ain't never did nothing like this before, until she came and knocked on my front door, and then she came to the room, dropped the clothes to the flow, and I hit it like O to the O. And she seen the face, you know the case, man, she all up in my space, and I'm loving the way the waist is moving. Yes, together you see us grooving, I really don't get up in the game, you see my tool is all up in her fucking midsection, you know I'm Rex and you fucking up, yeah. This is fire. Down and in that order. The sample's gold. Yeah, bro. That beat was super fire. There's two things that I would like to see from this beat, because the beat is flame. The sample you chose on this beat is like top tier, and like they're saying that the hi-hat sample that you used was nice. A lot of nice pieces. I wish that the mix could be a little tighter on this. So I feel like maybe on the master chain, like I feel like you probably mastered this one. So I feel like the beat sounds like it's over compressed. So it's either over limited, it's over maximized, or it's over compressed. I can't tell, necessarily what you put on the final mix bus, but I feel like it's compressed and it's making those drums. It's making the drums sound too compressed. Like the drums are too loud. So I would turn the drums down too loud, because when you turn that compression on there, it's just distorted, and it shouldn't sound like that, because this isn't a trap beat, or this isn't like it's a boom bap beat with a sample. So it should have some clean drums and it should have a clean sample. Everything should sound clean because of the genre of music that you're making. But it's fire, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, those are like little fixes. You're just going back to the master chain and fixing the limiter or whatever you had on there. And then somewhere in this, I would figure out how to chop the sample a little bit differently. So I would probably, instead of having it be in one long chop, I would just chop it like maybe 4 times in that chop, so it gives it some kind of stutter, so it just gives the sample a little bit of switch up. And you can just do that for like a bar, or 2 bars, you know what I'm saying? Do that in a couple places in the beat, and that will just change the complexity of the beat so much. It'll make it so much fire. It's because it's like a lot of times those little skips is what makes the beat keep going with a sample beat. It makes you want to keep listening. It just makes it so much better. But again, everything else is solid. It's just that little part that you could just make this from a good beat to just a phenomenal sample beat. You know what I'm saying? But the sample, man, chef's kiss. Also, my channel, I like to share, if I get some knowledge with you guys, I like to share some knowledge with you guys. I feel like this is a video that everybody in the producer community should watch. Scooter Magruder. We should watch Scooter Magruder together. This was a good video. Av did a reaction to Bolo's video. Bolo's original video was really good, and then Av's reaction to it was good too. But this video, and this video kind of falls along the same thing too. This Venus Theory video that Cameron dropped today. Let's talk about the splice problem. I feel like every YouTuber should watch this video. I feel like every single musician should watch this video. This is a video that you need to watch. The reason you need to watch this video is because it's a huge impact on things that you do in your life. So I'm sorry, I know this is a beat stream review, but my channel is always about knowledge too and helping you guys. So I'm going to take about 15 seconds to talk about this real quick. So he's basically talking about the problem with splice and samples. And this is only going to get further worse because more people are getting into music. Music is more easily accessible. It's basically about buying samples from Slice. The first person to basically buy a sample pack and puts a sample out, and if they put it out through like a distro kit or something like that, now that person owns the sample. And so you can't really clear your music because somebody else has basically content ID'd that sample. And so with Splice, like he was going through somebody's pack, and this dude's pack has like 21,000 downloads and with like 10 sounds in it. So if it's got like 10 loops in there, how and 20,000 people done downloaded this loop pack, you're going to have to really work to flip that sample in order to get that content ID not on you. It was just a very, very good video. And he posed it like because he couldn't solve the problem. He doesn't have the answer to the problem. I don't have the answer to the problem. I'm not going to pretend I do either. But it's just something to think about as you're sampling. Not to take anything away from any sampler-based producer. Do your sampling. Sample, man. Do your thing. But just think about that. Like, when you're buying these huge sample packs, are you going to be able to use it if you're not really flipping the sample? You know? All right, Tone Montana. Yeah, so here's the thing, too. When you come here, produced by Bluesky, you don't just be like, check your inbox for my beat, because I just go in order. So whether your beat's here or not, I'm just going to go in order. There's already people who've already been here. Obviously, I'm just playing beats in order from the time that I got them until we're done, unless you super chatted. If you super chatted, then you are welcome to skip the line because you're supporting the channel and you're helping me grow. You're helping me, put back into the channel. You're helping the channel grow. And so whenever you go into somebody else's stream, you don't just be like, I put my songs in your box. Okay, that's cool. But if you didn't super chat, you're in line like everybody else. If people been in here for the whole hour and 15 minutes that I've been going so far. Respect everybody's time. This is an unfinished track I'm working on with an artist. It's not complete yet and it's not released. Is the artist on this yet though? Because if it's that one dude who be rapping, I can't wait to hear this. I need to link you a tone to I messed up. Nick.
This is what I mean. I pick up the mic. Bitches wanna fiend. Niggas wanna fight. I just wanna be closer to the light. You just wanna be owner of the mic. I'm way up in first class. You not even on this flight. I put you in a hearse. I just got tap my heels twice. You say you from the dirt, so I thought you would be nice. I don't got the words. I just know I sleep at night. I did it yet again. They say no surprise. They mad at me again. I say I want no bar. I'm focused shit on me, and really only me. Say I'm acting selfish, I get by any means. They say I'm acting selfish, cause I get by any means. What you doing now? I did back in 17. Put me on repeat, I know I bring all the heat, yeah. I did it again, so I know they feel defeat, yeah. I don't give no fucks, I don't give no fucks. If I spin the block and I see you once, I won't take a chance. I run laps for fun, got the whole world turned solid foundation. This is what I mean, I pick up the mic. Bitches wanna fiend, niggas wanna fight. I just wanna be closer to the light. I just wanna be owner of my mic. Yeah, this is what I mean. I pick up the mic. Bitches wanna fiend, niggas wanna fight. I just wanna be closer to the light. You just wanna be owner of my mic. Yeah.
mad. I was gonna pick a fantasy lineup with Geno Smith as the cornerback or a DraftKings lineup, and I didn't. I'm so mad at myself. You know what this beat makes me think about? You know what this song makes me think about? Music. It's crazy to me that people can make the same genre of music and it sound so different. Cause like I'll do some trap music and stuff like that, and like nothing I do that's trap sounds like that. And that's not a negative, but it's just amazing that people can be in the same genre and just be so different and it still be so hard. Like that's not typically something I would listen to. The beat maybe yes, but like the rapper, his rap style, like it's not typically something that I would listen to, but it was dope and I enjoyed to listen. So I'm pretty sure you're gonna get it mixed a little bit better, so on and so forth. But I think what? For real? I thought it was just a young man.
It again, they say no surprise. They mad at me again. I say I want to buy. I'm focused.
Fam, that's a girl? That's kind of even more fire then. That's even more fire. I just thought it was like a 16-year-old kid or something. I thought it was a young man.
Shit on me, and really only me. Say I'm acting.
That's even more fire, dude. The fact that she can get her voice to sound like that is, that makes this song like 10 times doper than me. Like, no, I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, because a girl can rap, I mean, she's automatic. Of course not. I'm a rapper, But the fact that she can get her voice to sound like that is fire, my dude. That's fucking dope, man. I'm pretty impressed. I'm actually really impressed. I'm not even just saying that. This is no cap. I'm pretty impressed. Yeah, she definitely has her own sound, dude. She definitely has her own sound. I'm like even more impressed. Oh, I agree. You hear my rap voice, I be like, you know what I'm saying? I'm grimy, so when I'm writing it, I get that, it's part of the voice and it's part of the instrument, how you get it in there. So, dude, tell her I think she's dope, man. Probably won't mean shit to her, but you tell her I think she's dope. She's a dope artist. Definitely. That was pretty impressive, man. All right, Terry, I got you up next. Yup. She's definitely a boss. But the beat was super fire too. You already knew that though. Part's mixed better. It's a little distorted though. So on this one, Terry, it's like the mix needs help and it's kind of hard. This is no insult, man. So I'm gonna be real. The mix on this one is rough, and so when you are the listener, I don't feel like you have bad patterns. I don't think you have necessarily bad sounds either. But all the sounds are too loud and they're just clashing with each other. And as from the listener's perspective, it makes it hard to listen to because all the sounds are piercing. Like you don't have it. Everything's not layered. So like the melodic pieces, obviously are going to be lower than like. The bass and everything like that. So what I would recommend is a starting point of like negative 18 dB on your melodic pieces. Like maybe negative 12 on like your hi-hats, negative 11 on your snare, negative 9 on your kick and your 808, and start there and blend all those sounds back together. Because I feel like the main part about this is the mix. It's hard to get past anything else. Because it's like the highs are so glaring in my ear, I can't do it, because it's, it's super loud, that high end is just piercing. What Tone's saying right now is perfect, but I would start with turning it down too, because it's just too loud. Everything is too loud. It seems like everything's the same volume. And so since everything's the same volume, you're not really getting any dynamic range. You're not getting certain things to stand out in the beat. You haven't decided what's the most important sound, because the most important melodic sound should be the one that's sitting in the front, and then everything else is sitting kind of underneath that. It's like you didn't decide necessarily what you wanted your main sound to be. So you were like, fuck it, they are my main sounds. You know what I mean? So again, I'm not here to clown. I'm not here to joke. I want to see everybody get better. You know what I'm saying? You can obviously shoot me a message if you have any questions. I'll give you some more answers. You know. Bam! What's good? Hey, Bam, we're still on that beat for our album. They didn't even say yes yet, but I'm just telling you we're still on that beat for our album. Or for our EP. Kurt, beat for review. I don't want to butcher your last name. Kalistua. I don't know. Maybe I butchered your last name. If I did, I'm sorry. But let's go. You're up, Brody. It's going to be a lo-fi beat. That guitar flame. Though, bro. You gotta get this bass out of here. It's all good, bro. First beat you actually finished, and you this isn't a bad mix. I mean, obviously it's gonna need a little work, but it's not that bad. Just I would get rid of that bass though. I'd get that bass out of there. So like I would use a long bass on this because you don't have much melodic pieces going on. Like boom, boom, boom. Because that bass will fill up some of these holes. But that guitar melody is so fire. Thanks, Dextro Metropolis for the super chat. Yeah, bro, it's not bad, especially for a first beat that you finished. That's not bad at all. Obviously, the mix is gonna need to get a little bit better, and like it's a little low, so you got to get that boosted a little bit. Maybe get a little maximizer on there on your master bus. I'd get that bass out of there. Maybe a bass like this would work. So here, I hate to say just find a new bass without giving a solution. So even just like a basic bass would work with that, because it doesn't have to be. Sometimes what we don't understand as producers is that sometimes the beat doesn't need to be the most complex beat. You know what I'm saying? Like most of the time, the beats that you hear on the radio aren't the most complex beats. It's just a basic beat that has a nice melody that you have. The guitar is a nice melody and a nice little drum pattern. You get the right bass and you're good to go. So all you really need, and then obviously somebody to sing or rap on there, but you don't need a super complex beat. So like just a simple bass like this. You know what I'm saying? Just a simple bass is all you need on this one. Make it long, make the notes ring out. so that there's not spaces, because there's a lot of, whenever the guitar's not playing, you know, then there's a space in the beat. So if you put that long bass on there, when it's like that bass is still going to keep going, and the bass will extend and it'll cover up any kind of emptinesses that you have in the beat, and it'll just, that'll help you out. It'll disguise a lot. Like I was watching a video and I think it was Ricky Tinez, and he was this is probably his last video that he dropped. He was just jamming out and doing his jam session. So basically it was probably a sponsored video for some content, which is fine, you know. And the sample that he was using was too short. And this is a basic tip. I do this all the time, but if the sample is like barely too short, I do things like I'll add a little bit of reverb or delay so that it just carries that sample over into the next bar. And so that's basically that same idea is what you should be thinking about with that bass, is just, it's going to get you to the next note. So I'm sorry, man. I know wasn't trying to drag that out, but like I say, I do want to be wanting to see y'all win. You know, I want to see y'all win. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry, man. We understand that you're new. Trust me, a lot of folks have been in here for a while, and the improvement that they have made through mixing by continuing to submit and just getting feedback is just immense. You know, like I ain't taking no credit for anybody's improvement. Obviously, I'm not the one doing the work. You at home doing all the hard work. All I can do is listen to it and give you your flowers when it's time for you to get your flowers. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and get up to the next beat. And now for sure, bro. Right. Like, I mean, like, you know, you're just going to consistently get better, man. You'll consistently get better with every beat that you make. Sir Chump, it's an oldie, but I wanted to submit something. It's been a while. Well, let's go. Yo, I'm not even going to hold you, though. I thought this shit was about to break off into the Wii intro, because like the first few bars sound like the Wii music. Sorry. All right, let's go. Let's get this again. Those three notes.
Jump's going in deep on this one. Are you serious right now? Everybody go home, y'all can't top this. It's the beast of resistance, know what I'm saying? I make beats like I make breakfast, don't you when I make.
Oh, it stopped on me. I got to play that back. I don't know why it just stopped. We're going to run that back. I love y'all, man. Y'all make this shit fun. Y'all make these streams. I'm just here. Y'all literally make these streams. What's up, Boy Beats? Astro Boy Beats, what's good?
Jump's going in deep on this one. Are you serious right now? Everybody go home, y'all can't top this.
Everybody go home.
It's the beast of resistance, know what I'm saying? I make beats like I make breakfast, don't you when I'm able to do so because I'm depressed. This beat was 100% jumpified. Who made this? Chump made this. Sheesh, Chump, you got me sheeshing, you know what I'm saying?
The vocals are setting this off. The vocals are everything. The vocals were everything on that beat. I don't know how I feel about that beat, but I definitely, it put a smile on my face. What was I gonna say? I appreciate that, Cloud Fox. He said, just making sure people know it's a beat that I made. Ain't nobody gonna top this. Chump made this beat. I like, it made me feel good, man. It made me feel good. I don't know how I feel about the beat though, because I don't know if it was a troll or just to make me laugh or make me smile. It definitely did that. Sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to be, you know, keep going back and forth, but I just want to see who's going to win this game. Oh, I got some new members in here. Hey, some new subscribers. Hey, Gabby C Beats, thanks for joining. Cristobal Fredes, thank you. Tane Rayner, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the family. It is what it is. What it is. Oh, I haven't even given y'all anything tonight. I don't even know where my stream deck's at. I'm gonna have to get this situation. I'm gonna have to get a rack. I think I'm fine. I think this is the day where I realize I'm gonna have to figure out this something a little better, because my studio is at its capacity of what it can hold. I'm gonna have to get like a little tray or something under here so I can put one of the synths underneath here. Have my MIDI controller up here, because I don't even have room for my stream deck.
It feels so lovely to be here tonight. What a beautiful art. Give yourselves a round of applause. You're so lovely. Everyone's so lovely.
I'll give y'all this too.
Good morning, darling. Oh, would you like a cup of tea? It'll be delightfully scrumptious.
All right. Yo, what's up, Kari? My guy Kari is in the building. Oh, hey, I'm going to play Wagabutt first. The reason I'm playing Wagabutt right now is for this simple reason right here. I had a live stream 2 weeks ago, I think it was. And Wagabutt, he super chatted on August 7th. Damn, this was a minute ago. Wagga. Well, the last time you super chatted, you didn't tell me you super chatted. And it was like super late into the chat. And I never seen it. I didn't get to play your song. And I owe you a super chat. Because I'm not a thief. You know, I just remembered that. I remember next time that I seen you in one of these streams, I needed to play your song, because the last time you super chatted, I didn't get to play your music. So I got you in here. Y'all can get mad if you want to. I'm all about doing good business. He gave me $10 and I didn't play a song last time. Dick McGuffin, what's good? You know what? I like the beat Wagga, but what I kind of wish you would have done at some point is I love the chops, the two different set of chops that you grabbed, But I wish at some point you would have let the sample breathe just a little bit so that you could have added some different drum switch up. So that would have just gave it a little bit of variety in the beat. But as far as the mix, the sounds, the drums you use, obviously, you know, you've been doing this for a while. You know, you're about to kill some kind of chops. You know, it's what you do. You know, so I appreciate that. You know, the beat's cool. It's definitely a good riding beat. It's something you'd smoke to, you know, chill with your homies. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if you were a pimp named Slipback, you know, that's something that you cruise into, you know, as you go to collect money from one of your employees. What about your employees? You already know what time it is. What's up? What's up, Breno? What's up, DJ Ruthful? Welcome. Wally Dank, welcome. CJF Music, welcome. Produced by Bluesky. Bluesky, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told the other gentleman. You need to take a chill pill, brother. We don't need to keep spamming the chat with you've sent a submission in. I know you've sent a submission in. I go in order of submissions unless you super chatted. The reason why I played Wagabut, I completely explained before I played his song. He super chatted me. Last time he came to the stream, didn't tell me, and I didn't play his song. So I owed him a super chat because he sent me $10 for a super chat, and I'm not a thief. I play everything in order, and if I played one of your songs, then I will skip it and continue to go so that I can play as many people's songs as possible because everybody wants feedback. You can see here, there's already people who submitted at 9:29, 9:31, 9:41. You submitted at 10:21. So I'm going to play the people who submitted before you. When you get into people's chats, don't blow up their chat with play my song because it's not fair to the people who submitted before you. You know what I'm saying? I want to do right by everybody. I don't want to call you out, but I've seen you post the same thing like 5 times in chat, and you just got to chill, bro. You gotta wait your turn. Gotta wait your turn. You know? Jabril, you're up. Click to download. Oh, you got me to download shit? Come on, fam. Let's go. I love sandwich. Hey, I'm gonna need a mod to kick produced by Bluesky the fuck out of here. Chris, you can mute him. I'm about to boot that dude. You have earned yourself a 1 round trip the fuck off my channel. Do 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 deuces the deuces the deuces do do the deuces. We are live. Do. Hide user on this channel. Bye. All you had to do was chill. That's all you had to do was just chill. That's it. All right, sorry about that, Jabril. Let me get you up. My apologies. Oh, as y'all can tell, I'm about to start going a little bit harder on these streams too. As you get more comfortable, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna go a little harder when folks is acting selfish.
Yeah, it's too late to turn back now, to turn back now. I said it's too late to turn back now, to turn back now. Make everything count. See too many ups and downs. Get to the cash cow until I can't count. Until I can't fathom the amount in my bank account. She said I'm irrelevant, wow, but look who's irrelevant now. Bitch on me like wow. Me when I was down, yeah, I was frowned upon. Now you're acting like you're fine. Been on those waves and I'm killing it. Get it pussy and I'm reeling it. She's all about my children. Dash it in cash with adrenaline. Step in the bank like a militant. Marching my way to the millions. Shout out my fellow affiliates. Thank you for showing some diligence. it. I will not stop, I'm not kneeling it. Won't let a nigga get upper hand. Cause I'm flow just like I'm Dabber Dan. Yeah, it's too late to turn back now, to turn back now. I said it's too late to turn back now, to turn back now. I was feeling lost, but I'm happy I'm found. Yeah, man, let me know my lessons. Now I got a whole crowd. I watched the fake fade off.
My bad. I'll turn it down, but it's the beat. So on this one, bro, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can see the feedback. It's the master on this one. Whoever mastered this didn't do the most effective job. I feel like it's over compressed or over maximized or over limited. I can't necessarily tell you which one they put on, you know, which one it is, because I can't look at the master track. But obviously, if you over compress something, you over maximize or over limit something, it's going to have a similar sound. I would go back to the mastering process, because I feel like everything sounds distorted versus listening to it and just the vocals sound, or, you know, like if just the beat sounded distorted, I would be like, go back and look at the beat. The beat needs to be remixed or turned down. It's distorted. But the vocals sound distorted too. So since the beat and the vocal both sound distorted, that tells me it's the mastering process. So I would just go back and look at that final master process, unless you want it to sound super distorted like that, because again, it's 2022. I'm old. I know the younger genres are a little different than us older genres, and some of y'all like that distorted stuff. So if that's the sound you're going for, you know, do what you do. But you could see everybody in the chats telling you that it's just too distorted. It's clipping, and it's just the master is too loud, if that makes sense. Right. I would agree with you 1000%. Mix for clarity, and then I don't want to say master for loudness, but boost your loudness in the mastering process. But you always want to mix for clarity. If your mix isn't clean, your master is not going to be clean. If the mix isn't clean, you can't just fix it in mastering process. Like the mix has to be perfect before you send it to the mastering process in order for the song to sound great. You know, you can't really fix stuff in the mixing process. Like, I hate when people say that. Like, you get a bad recording, I'll fix it in that. Yeah, you can doctor it up, but it's not going to be perfect unless you get a great perfect take, unless you get a great mix, unless you get a good master. The song's not going to sound perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that answer, bro. I mean, that's just how it sounds. I mean, that's how the version that I got sounds. I can't answer that question. I mean, this is what it sounds like in my headphones. Yeah, see, I can't answer that question, but it's not, I'm not saying that you're accusing me of anything, because you're definitely not. I'm definitely not here to sabotage you, and I'm definitely not going to distort your stuff, and I'm definitely not going to try to make you look bad. My goal is to try to build all you guys up and make you look good. So I don't have that answer, but you see, Jerry said he'll help you with the mix, but I just don't have the answer, bro. I don't have that answer. Brands. Yo, y'all never heard this one. All right, I'm gonna need y'all to buckle up. Well, I don't know. Let me see. New banger. Fran's been making a lot of lo-fi too, and he's making. All right. This is what we're gonna do. In the chat, if y'all think this is gonna be a bass trap beat, give me a 1. If you think it's gonna be a lo-fi beat, give me a 2. If you think it's gonna be any other kind of beat, give me a 3. Ooh, we got a lot of 3s. Y'all thinking Fran's bringing it today, huh? Troll beat slipped into the mix for. Franz doesn't typically troll. Kari, I don't know what the hell Fran's gonna do. Expect what you expect, everyone. Franz, I'm giving you some anticipation this week, but we're building this up. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got. Oh, here we go. Number 1. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Oh, not even. 3 for the win. Give me some words. Give me some words. Yo, give me some words. Hurry up, hurry up. It's a short one. I never get an opportunity to rap for fans and beats because it's always some other stuff. Yo, yo. I'm oh so serious, my thoughts, mine's oblivious, and I'm really coming through, nigga, know I'm clearing this. Pass me them pancakes, cause I am the winner, call that shit that chicken dinner, I'm crystal clear like a Samsung, fuck your iPhone, kid, y'all niggas is straight done. I rip my set, man, that is the 80s, niggas talk shit, but you know that I don't play. Hit the fader for a second, pull them drums right back, but when they come back, you know that shit about to clap. My toothpaste is minty, it's spicy. I'm up in this bitch, there. Yeah, hold up. I bring that funk, call it musty, I got them jokes, I clown, call me crusty. I'm in this bitch, and I'm dusty, and I really don't care because your bitch still love me, That's facts, check the game. I'm all up in my lane, serving rhymes to these lames. Like cocaine, I'm your system quick fast. And these niggas talking shit, but you see your boy will spaz. I go nuts, I go ham, I go hard. These niggas talking that shit, but man, I'm quick to pull your cards. But let me end it, cause I am coming in this bitch. Yeah, that beat was flame. That beat was fire. Super fire. Super fire. Yeah, bro, super fire. I don't even know. That was he said Neptune's type beat. I feel like that was a, I don't even no insult. To me, it's a compliment because if somebody said to me, I take it as a compliment. A Simon Servita type beat. A Simon Servita type beat meshed with like a decap type beat. I feel like it's got a little bit of like decap's drum bounce with like Simon Servita's kind of melodic pieces and shit like that. If I didn't know Franz made the beat, I would guess one of those two people made the beat, and I see that as an immense compliment. But that's the vibe I got for that. Yo, matter of fact, man, let me get that. Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? Can we get it? Can we do a split on that? Can I write some raps to that? Can I boom bap to that, and then we do a split or some shit like on DistroKid? Can we make that happen? If not, I mean, I understand. I always ask you for beats, so if you don't want to, I get it. But if you want to come off that one, man, we can do a DistroKid split on that. I would definitely kill that. That's like something I could write to, and I would switch. I'm gonna switch it up and stuff too. So I'm gonna write. Can you structure it for me though? Can you structure it? Can you structure it like a 4-bar intro, an 8-bar chorus, a 16-bar verse, an 8-bar chorus, a 16-bar verse? You know, an 8-bar chorus, and then like a 4-bar outro. Can you structure it like that for me? So that I can write like I would normally write. But I'll write something to that, like maybe this. Oh, let me mention this too. Because I forgot. So I told y'all that I wasn't gonna be here Friday because I was gonna be out of town. So I was gonna be at my cousin's house, so I'm not gonna be able to stream. I'm actually gonna go over there Wednesday. I might be back Friday. I might not be back Friday. If I'm not back Friday, I'll be back Saturday. So I might not be streaming Wednesday and Friday, and it's no hate. It's not because I'm mad or anything like that, or I don't want to stream, but I'm just not going to be at home. So I won't be able to stream. I will be releasing a video on Wednesday, and then I'll probably try to record 2 videos tomorrow so I can release another video like Friday or something, because I don't want to like release a video Wednesday and then disappear and then come back Sunday for a stream. I still want to continue to put up content and stuff. So I'm going to try to get 2 videos recorded tomorrow. And then I'm going to try to release one either Wednesday or Thursday and the other one either Friday or Saturday. And then I'll be right back on schedule. Sunday we'll be back on stream. So I may stream Friday. I may not. I don't have the answer. But I know for a fact I won't be streaming on Wednesday. Just to let y'all know. I don't want y'all to like, you know. Because like, I think I was saying this at the beginning of the stream. I made sure that I stream tonight because I always tell y'all I stream. I want to make sure I always be consistent. And I know the Sunday streams are typically the most, you know, everybody's favorite streams. So I just did it today because I didn't get any sleep yesterday. And I was tired as fuck. I didn't want to be an asshole on stream. B-Soul, you are up. Let's go. I like this already. Already. Oh yeah.
Come close.
Bring that ass to me, girl.
I wanna feel you. Come close. Feel your love. Come close. Feel your love. Come close.
This is fire.
I wanna feel your body next to me. Yeah,
This is fire. I dig this a lot too. This sounds like something now I should rap on. Like 90s Nas or early 2000s. Yeah, this is flame.
after it's over.
Yo, bro, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I wouldn't change anything about the arrangement or anything about that. The only thing that I could see that would make this beat just a little better, it's already really good. It's already top flight security of the world, Craig. Top flight security of the world. So it's top flight. But I would probably send those drums to a bus, and then I would put some kind of transient shaper on the drums so that they could smack a little bit harder. Because it's just like that drum is like that kick, it could just hit a little bit harder. It's not a bad kick, it could just hit a little bit harder. So if you send it to like a transient or a bus, and then you throw, I don't know what kind of transient shaper on there, or some kind of parallel compression to get the drum, the drum, the hi-hat, and the snare to hit a little harder. Ain't nobody fucking with that beat, fam. And I mean that in a good way. Ain't nobody messing with that beat. Like, there's not gonna be a lot of harder beats out there than this one. You know what I mean? Fire beat though. Oh, a transient shaper would be something like knock. So like, here, I'll give you this quick explanation real quick, because you should know. This is like a very, very, I mean, this is something that you should know, because like when people are talking about stuff like this, you need to know what transient is. So a transient would be, you're seeing these waves right here, right? So actually, let me do it like this. Let me do it like this. All right, so we have this kick, right? So when we look at this kick, this is a bad example. A transient would be this initial hit though. But that's a bad example because I just squared that whole kick out. And all these kicks are going to be like that too, probably. They're all going to be like super square waved because I boomed them all up when I made them. So those are terrible examples. But let's find, I'll just use this, fuck it. All right, so when you're looking at this, this stem, this initial big part is the initial transient. And so this is the part that you hear first when the beat hits through. So you have the transient, and then this rest of this part is the body. So I wish I could make that bigger, but I can't. So whenever you hear me saying that you want something to shake the transients, that means the transient is probably super low. So it's like down here. So if you shape that transient, you put a transient shaper on there, it's going to boost that initial transient. And it's going to make this hit harder. It's going to make the kick hit harder, or the snare hit harder, whatever sound it is that you want to hit harder. It's going to make that hit harder. So that's why you always hear me say you want to put like knock. I would use that to be a transient shaper, or like Diablo by I would use that as a transient shaper, or crack, or Cashmere Essential, Kick Essentials. All those things you can use as transient shapers. You can use, I just did a review on I Heart New York 2. You can use that as a transient shaper, and that's going to basically shape that initial transient for you. Oh snap! We're gonna have to watch this together on the this right here, because I can't pull the game up on stream because, copyright infringement. I'm pretty sure the NFL can just get my stream taken down instead of demonetized. So, we're not going to be arguing with the NFL. Russell Wilson, what are you doing, my guy, though, man? I need you to, how you not going to, if you lose to Geno Smith, I'm going to be so mad. Yeah, you can't stop rooting for Russ. Russ was everything for you. It's ridiculous that instead of Pete Carroll getting a new head coach, or not a new head coach, but it's crazy that Russell Wilson left Seattle because his coach wouldn't get him any linemen to protect him so he could play longer. That's mind-blowing to me. It is mind-blowing that they played together for 11 seasons. Russell Wilson played for that man for 11 years. They never had a line. Seattle's always had a garbage line since y'all got rid of Hutchinson, like 8 years ago or however long ago it was again that you got rid of. I think his name was Steve Hutchinson. You can be a Hall of Fame lineman that you guys had. When y'all got rid of him, y'all ain't had a line since. Your line has been like one of the worst 5 lines in the NFL like the last 6, 7, 8 years. And Russell's sick of running for his life. The dude's always getting injured because y'all have to have 6 linemen. Seattle was the only team in the NFL that was running 6 lineman sets. How the fuck do you run 6 lineman sets? That's insane to me. You got 6 linemen. That's crazy. But yeah. Yeah, NFL is definitely not live streamable. Are they? Are they playing in Denver? Oh, snap. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he missed it. Damn it. Damn. Okay. All right, now back to our normally scheduled program. Tane, I got you up. Please check out my song. Well, guess what? We're going to check it out. It's called Drug Slut. I already don't know if I'm ready for this one. Marijuana produced by Drug Slut. That puts a smile on my face. For me, I feel like I could listen to this if I was smoking. That's for sure. I feel like the mix could be better. I see you guys are saying the beat is definitely wavy, but I feel like the vocal chops, when the vocal chops are going and you're rapping, they're fighting with each other. So I would turn down the vocal chops when you're rapping, because it's like they're literally fighting with each other. So then, since the way that you have your vocal mixed, it's like with music like this, when you make that weed music where your vocals aren't necessarily supposed to pop out over the beat, because it's not gonna, this shouldn't sound like a song on the radio. It's like everything's supposed to sound like it's washing away, like it's supposed to give you the impression that you're high as you're listening to it. I get that. So as you have your vocal is supposed to drown out in the music, but as your vocal is drowning out in the music, it's drowning, that you need to get rid of the vocal chop, because you don't have the way your vocals mix. They're just fighting with each other, and it needs to get out the way so the vocal can shine. You know, if that makes sense. It's all good though. You know, we live, we learn. There's always a next song, Tane. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I look at it, man. I make a song, and let's say it didn't do the thing, there's always a next song, man. Always a next song. I don't know if y'all, I need to go check out that reel. I've been talking about it all day. I ain't playing it. I need to go check out that reel I did today though. The one that got me 25,000 views. All right. Yeah, but then it died off after that. It was on fire for 45 minutes. My phone was just ding 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 going crazy. I was like, holy shit, this is what it feels like to go viral. That shit stopped in 45 minutes. But it was good. It was cool 45 minutes. It's cool 45 minutes. All right, I got see, your song would have got played. Your song would have got played if you weren't obnoxious. But I'm not even going to. All right. All right, no, I ain't shit. You ain't gonna tell me. Astro Boy Beats. Let's go. For sale. Let's go. Camera dog. This beat's fire. Man's inbox needed the space anyway. Pause. This is fire, bro. This beat's super hard, man. I dig every part of this beat. I dig the mix. I dig the, I mean, I don't have any negative critiques on this beat. This is a fire beat. I rock with drill beats too, man. So, I mean, I really like it. It reminds me of a beat that Creaxon would make. That's like the highest compliment I can give you. Definitely a very fire beat. Definitely a fire beat. So here's a question I have for you guys, because I'm almost done listening for the night. But I'm not opposed to, I guess, maybe make a beat. Just because I don't think I've made a beat since. I didn't really made a beat since like Friday or something. I mean, I guess I kind of made a beat for that demonstration I did for the plugins. Because I mean, I made a beat, but I didn't play the beat out at the end because I didn't finish it until afterwards. But I'm kind of in a mood to make a beat. I mean, do y'all want to hang around, watch me make a beat, or do y'all just want to be done after we listen to some music? They just rap different than us. Like I'm never really mad at like drill rappers. I kind of like the way they rap. There's a lot of old school cats who like, you know, I'm not saying that you're hating, you know, everybody has their own flavor, but I know people who like I've been rapping with for a long time, and they just fucking hate anybody that's fucking under the age of 35, 30 that raps. And to me, I'm just like, my nigga, like you can't just be hating these young people because they don't rap like us. Like you don't rap like Big Daddy Kane. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that means Big Daddy Kane's justified to say that your style is trash because he don't like the way that you rap. But they'll be like, well, it's not different. It's the same shit. The people before you are trying to gatekeep what the fuck you're trying to do. Don't gatekeep these people. Let these kids do whatever they want to do. Now, if they ain't singing in key, well then yeah, we need to cut that shit the fuck out. But let these kids do whatever they want to do. Let these kids make whatever kind of music they want to make, because we was making whatever kind of music we wanted to make, and that's how they are where they are today. If we didn't do what we wanted to do when we was 20, they wouldn't be able to do what they want to do when they're 20. And so I just don't like that. Yeah. I try not to hate on any generation. I didn't like the mumble rap though, and I'm not even gonna lie. I still don't like mumble rap, and the reason why I don't like mumble rap, and it has faded off, is because rap is about enunciation. We don't sing when we rap, so our voice and our enunciation is our, that's like us being pitch perfect. So as a singer, like Whitney Houston, she's pitch perfect, so she's great because of how she could sing. So for rappers, we're supposed to be great because of how we can enunciate and how we can flip metaphors and all that other stuff, right? So for me, I couldn't never get on mumble rap because y'all hear how I rap. And like when I write, I'm like, I enunciate everything. So that's the only genre of rap that I have hated on. I'm not really fuck with like horrorcore and shit like that because it's just not what I ain't hating on it, but just not what I'm not a horrorcore kind of guy. But I don't hate on, I never hated on trap. I don't hate on drill. I don't hate on rage. I don't hate on hyperpop. I don't hate on none of that shit, man. I'm glad that these young kids is doing what they're doing. You know, we need to encourage them to continue to create so we continue to push this culture forward. Dick McGuffin. I didn't think the Whisper song that was that bad though. It was original. Yeah, this is definitely like just chilling, no stress. Yo, that's a straight like a vibe. Like you ever seen the movie Office Space? I'm pretty sure like all the old folks in there have seen the movie Office Space, where the dude worked at an office, he hated his job, he got hypnotized, and then basically turned into a completely different person, didn't care about anything in life, and was just super chill. This beat is my man after he got hypnotized in Office Space, like him, the rest of his life. He's just chilling, just cool, like just going in the breeze, easy breezy. Nothing could affect him. Nothing makes him mad. I feel like this beat is like him, if that makes sense. That's a compliment. Definitely an awesome movie. That's one of my favorites. I'm up to my neck in TPS reports. solid movie. What was another good movie like that? Another good movie that was like similar to that one was like, God damn it, what was that movie where they all worked at a restaurant and the dude was all right, I'm gonna say pause first, but the dudes was running around and they were like trying to get everybody to look at their nutsack and like, this is the Darkwing Duck, and then like they had different names and shit for that. But they were all waiters and waitresses, and they worked in a restaurant. That movie was so fire. I haven't seen that movie in like 12, 13 years, but it is so fire. Jay and Silent Bob, that's definitely one of my favorite. Definitely one of my favorite movies. Like, not even like, that's one of my favorite movies of all time. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. The same with Dogma too. I love Dogma. Yeah, Bam, you gotta check out Waiting. They don't show it, but it's so fucking funny. That movie is so funny, man. That movie is so funny. Yeah, I would recommend movies that I would recommend that are older movies that are funny as fuck. Like 40-Year-Old Virgin is an absolute classic. That's an absolute classic. That's a top 5 movie for me. Absolute classic. Jay and Silent Bob. Waiting is dope. Euro Trip is fire. What else is some good shit that was back from the day I used to watch all the time? I mean, How High, but I'm trying to stick on that like goofy other type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like goofy non-black people movies. But them shits is all classics. You're my boy Blue. One, you have to watch 40-Year-Old Virgin. That is one of the first hour and 45 minutes, because it's like a 2-hour long movie. Maybe 2 hours and like 10 minutes. So like the last 20 minutes, it's like they're tying down the story. But dude, that movie, the first hour and 45 minutes of a 40-Year-Old Virgin will make you laugh uncontrollably for an hour and a half. The title of the movie is called 40-Year-Old Virgin. So you already know it's about to be funny as fuck. So I'm telling you, if you ain't seen that one, oh my God, it's so funny. It's fucking hilarious, dude. It's fucking hilarious. All right. Super Trooper. Oh yeah, Super Troopers was a classic. I liked Beer Fest. I liked Club Dread. I liked all the movies that those people did. Like for the Super Troopers crew, they were a good set of people. That was a good crew. I loved all those movies though. I liked Club Dread the most, but that was the worst of all the movies. I don't know why I liked that one so much. It was just, I probably smoked a lot of weed. That shit was just hella funny because it was so stupid. It was like the most unrealistic movie you can ever think of. I can't. Screwed the one with your boy? I don't want to give with George Jefferson and Dave Chappelle. I feel like it is. I don't want to give away the funniest scene, because Dave Chappelle's a fucking fool in that movie. It's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Harold and Kumar. I forgot all about that shit. That shit was fire too. Both of them were fire. Both the Harold and Kumars were fire. I watched that movie all the time. And then we were talking about the other day, Team America, classic. Idiocracy, classic. Grandma's Boy, classic. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna lie. I never even watched the Django. I can't even lie. Yeah. But I'm gonna play one more beat, and then I guess I'll cook up a beat for y'all tonight. I ain't doing shit. All right. No, I'll play both these last two beats. I'll play the last two beats submitted. So I'm not playing any beats after these submitted. But then I'll play these last two beats and I'll cook up something. I ain't gonna cook up nothing complex though.
My. I sure could use some root and potato wedges right about now. Hey yo, I know this fly teacher by the name of Dr. Grant. Other teachers look up at her and they wish they had a chance. Students fantasize about her when they take a class. She's an older looking woman with good looks that last. People gawk at her when they see her in the hall. Dressed so provocative, your mouth will start to fall. And if you never like English, I bet you take it now, knowing that you got a teacher
I already played one.
Drive you out. I come to her class with an apple and a big ol' smile. It's sad to say, but I'm about to turn it to a frown. She's happily married with children that's full grown. Even got a fine daughter that sings, but but not alone. It never hurts to look, so I'ma give it a try.
Yeah.
Especially these days, cause
Yeah.
teachers aren't that fly. Especially around Mission College, man, take it from a student. I'm normally used to seeing fat chicks that look prudent.
Why did I not know you rap?
My
Wally?
name is Jason and I'm here to apply for grant. Think about you all the time. My name is Jason and I'm here to apply for grant. Think about you all the time. Pause. Please tell me how you do it. You got me putting your name in my music, got me getting used to it. Your ways are so fluid. I think what it is I'm attracted to your movement. Cal Grant B over 1,500 per year while attending the CC. Push your fair pal, suit your man well. Want a bad stomach, doing number twos, drinking ginger ale. With you by my side, I can afford colleges. In all honesty, you're better than scholarships. I should acknowledge this. Nothing's free later. I'm a future psychologist, sporting the fee waiver. In my glass of lemonade, keep my pockets in the shade. Currently a gift aid that don't need to be repaid. And one day I won't qualify, but until then you're in my eye more than the sky. Cause you fly, that's right. I can't let you off my mind, cause I think about you all the time. My name is Jason and I'm here to apply for grant. Think about you all the time. I can't get you off my mind, cause I think about you
fire.
all the time. My name is Jason and I'm here to apply for grant. Think about you all the time.
Yeah, I didn't know you rapped either, man. You should rap more. Or you should show up to some of these collab streams and get on some of these tracks. You got bars, my dude. Yeah, bro, that was pretty solid. I mean, I'm not going to go too far into the critique because the song is 7 years old, so you're not going to make any changes to it. But I think it was pretty fire, especially for something that would have came out in 2015. I like your rap style. I didn't even know you rapped. So you should probably jump into some of these collab streams that we do and do some collabs with us when we do some splits. When I eventually get all this stuff out and going. But your flow game is nice. I like it. It fits in what I would listen to. This is literally the shit I would listen to. You sound similar to like, just, you're probably my age. So you sound like any rapper that, came from the 90s into the 2000s that just continued to rap and continued to get hard. So good work, my dude. Yeah, definitely that old Atmosphere vibe. Atmosphere, or like, I would even say maybe Atmosphere mixed with Camp Low. You know what I'm saying? But fire. So many girls. I took a chance on this one. Time for the payoff. Let's go.
Je t'adore, Jay-Z.
I love all y'all.
I love girls.
Hey.
Girls I do adore.
Yo, put your number on this paper, cause I would love to date you. Holla at you when I come off tour. I got this Spanish chica, she don't like me to roam. So she calls me Cablon, plus my ego. Says she likes to cook rice, so she likes me home. I'm like, un momento, mommy, slow up your tempo. I got this black chick, she don't know how to act. Always talking out her neck, making her finger snap. She like, listen, Jigga, man, I don't care if you rap. You better R-E-S-P-E-C-T me. I got this French chick that love the French kiss. She thinks she's Bo Derek, wear her hair in a twist. My Shetty Amore, to A Bell. Mercy, you're fine as fuck, but you giving me hell. I got this Indian squad, the day that I met her. Asked her what tribe she with, red dye or feather. She said, all you need to know is I'm not a hoe. And to get with me, you better be cheap, lots of dough. Now that's Spanish chick, French chick, Indian and black. That's fried chicken, curry chicken, damn, I'm getting fat. Arroz con pollo, French fries and crepe. An appetite for destruction, but I scrape the plate. I love
Girls I do adore.
Yo, put your number on this paper, cause I would love to date you. Holla at you when I come off tour.
I love girls all over the globe.
I come scoop you in that coupe, sitting on dual zeros. Fix your hair in the mirror, let's roll. I got this young chick, she's so immature. She like, why you don't buy me Reeboks no more? Like to show out in public, throw tantrums on the floor. Gotta toss a couple dollars just to shut up a holler. Got a project chick that plays a part. And if it goes down, y'all, that's my heart. Baby girl so thorough, she been with me from the start. Hit my drugs from the knocks, hit my guns by the park. I got this model chick that don't cook or clean, but she dress her ass off and her walk is mean. Only thing wrong with mine, she's always on the scene. God damn, she's fine, but she parties all the time. I get frequent fire mileage from my stewardess chick. She look right in that tight blue dress, she's thick. She gives me extra pillows and seat back love. So I had to introduce her to the Mile High Club. Now that's young chick stewardess, project and model. That means I fly rough early, plus I know Tabo. That means I'm new school, pop pills and stay in beat. But I never have a problem with my first class seat. I love girls, 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 girls I do adore. Yo, put your number on this paper, cause I would love to date you. Holla at you when I come off tour. I love girls, 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 girls all over the globe. I come scoop you in that coupe, sitting on do zeros. Fix your hair in the mirror, let's roll. I got this paranoid chick, she's scared to come to the house. A hypochondriac who says ouch before I whip it out. Got a chick from Peru, that sniff Peru. She got a cousin at customs that get shit through. Got this weed head chick, she always catch me doing shit. Crazy girl, wanna leave me, but she always forgets. Got this Chinese chick, had to leave her quick, cause she kept bootlegging my shit. I got this African chick with Eddie Murphy on the skull. She like, Jigga man, why you treat me like animal? I'm like, excuse me, Miss Foo-Foo, but when I met your ass, you was dead, broken, naked. Now you one half. I got this hoe that
that's one of the hardest bars in the hip hop. And it's Eddie Murphy.
Got her tied the back of her head like Deuce Bigelow. I got so many girls across the globe. I love girls, 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 girls I do adore. Yo, put your number on this paper, cause I would love to date you. Holla at you when I come off tour.
I love girls, 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 girls all over the globe.
I come scoop you in that coupe, sitting on do zeros. Fix your hair in the mirror, let's roll, roll, roll. I love girls, 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 girls I do adore. Yo, put your number on this paper, cause I would love to date you. Holla at you when I come off tour. I love girls, 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 girls,
Bro, that was flame. That was flame. That was flame. And you cheated because you put Jay-Z on there. Jay-Z's my favorite rapper. So if you put Jay-Z on there, it's an automatic 10. I don't do rating systems, but that's a 10. The beat was fire, fire, super fire. Dude, you did such a good job on that one, my dude. Like, that shit sounds like that's a Jay-Z song. You did a really good job on that one, dude. You did a really good job on that one. The mix on that one was clean. The beat sounded good. And a lot of times when people like, they'll get like an acapella from a rapper or a singer or whatever, they can't never mix it in properly, or like it just doesn't sound right. But that shit sounds like that should be the song. You know what I'm saying? Like that was well put together, my dude. Yeah, that was yeah. If anyone ever hears this Jay-Z kid, I mean, he's going places. All right, let's go ahead and let's cook something up. We'll just cook something up with the mouse. I don't have no board hooked up right now. I mean, I have a board sitting here, but it's not hooked up, and I'm not really going to mess with that right now. So we'll just cook something up, something kind of easy. Definitely a fire beat. Let's make something kind of boom bappy. Now, see, this right here is what you call a makeup stream. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I got to make up for y'all. You want to know what's dope, though? Yo, I want to say this real quick. This is the shit that's dope about y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is why I fucking love y'all and I rock with y'all so heavy. And, like, I always be feeling like you know how it is, like, with YouTube. Like, sometimes why you feel like YouTubers, it's not just me. I know I'm, like, stumbling around, but it's not just me. But you always wonder sometimes why YouTubers be like, I'm so sorry, or they feel bad, and you're looking at them like, well, nigga, why you feel bad? I just didn't do a stream. It's because a lot of times in your life, you guys know how it is. You have friends, and like sometimes shit happens, and the situation can't be, shit just doesn't work. and they're all mad at you and they want to hate you and end a friendship or start a fight or do all this stupid shit over stupid stuff. The one thing I love about y'all is that y'all don't ever get mad. You know what I'm saying? Like if like something comes up and I can't stream, nobody's upset. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna flip out in the comments later on or send me no evil messages or no shit like that. Or, you know, whatever the situation is, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just like no matter what, unless I'm disrespectful to y'all, which of course I'm not gonna be, y'all gonna rock with the kid. And that's just like a feeling that it's hard. You don't always get that feeling in life because a lot of us have been screwed over and have some crappy friends and had some shitty people in our lives. And sometimes that's why you see YouTubers the way we are, is because we're just thankful that you guys aren't like all the shitty people that we've had in our life before, if that makes sense. Have a good one, DXtro. All right, so let's go ahead and get this back over here. Main scene. I'm gonna open up Scalar and just grab some chords real quick. I say real quick, it's gonna take me 10 minutes to get chords from Scalar because I'm still doo-doo at getting chords from Scalar. Let's see what they have in the hip hop. Find me a little piano here, cause y'all already know the piano. Y'all want to hear a piano or electric piano tonight? I'll give y'all what y'all want. Y'all want a regular piano or electric piano? It's gonna have to be a piano though. Normal piano it is. Oop, we'll take a poll. Piano. I'm thinking that's a regular piano. Normal. All right, let's go. All right. Do I have that piano on this computer? I don't think I have it. I want to use this piano. I need to download that piano on this computer. I have this super fire piano that I got from the people that made, what is it, Ravenscraft? But they make some Modern U. They make some really good pianos, but I never use that piano because I think I only have it on my MacBook. But it's a fucking fire piano. I don't know why I'll never use it either. It probably literally is the best piano I have on this computer, and I never use it. Get your life. Piano random. I opened up 2 instances. What the fuck am I doing? All right, let me grab piano. Random. We're gonna check this out a little bit. I've been really liking that that studio rack though. This is, I know y'all seen that. Well, I don't know if I guess I can't say I know y'all have seen it. If you don't have this plugin, you need to go download this plugin. It is absolutely free. This is, in my personal opinion, this is one of the top 5 greatest plugins that you can get right now. And I'm not just saying that like to be a prisoner of the moment. It's the fact that you can do so much with this plugin. Like this is sincerely like a top 5 plugin of all time. I don't even think Waves understands how dope this plugin is yet. I can't believe they gave this shit away for free. I figure they probably gave it away for free because people will look at it and they're like, well, I have a bunch of racks right here. What do I need this for? Fam, the fact that you can just add so many bands is what makes this fire. You know, multi-band split. Now we have all these different bands. Now I'm going to start adding effects to different bands, just like I did in that video. So that's what's dope about this plugin. Like I'm about to portal this out like I did before, because I really like that way that portal sounded on there. And you can add any VST3 that you have. It has to be a VST3. But this is like the one right here for me. Portal. But I don't know, it's just fire because like in comparison, let me find different noise. Let me find the preset I want. That's the one right there too. All right, so what's dope is like, let's say I take that same preset, right? Because all I've done is added one preset to it, right? That's all I've done so far. And so we've added this exponential space preset at 50%. So I'm going to mute this for just 1 second. And it's just the fact that it affects different bands is what makes it so dope. So it's at 50%. So this is what it sounds like if I was just to throw it on the actual mixer. All right, this may not be the best example. It may not be the best example, but it's more aggressive. So you hear how it's not all of the bands moving. I don't know. It just gives it a feel of like there's 2 instruments playing and it's only one. And then as you start tricking it out more and more and more, it's super dope. I want to try to mix a whole vocal on this shit. I bet you that shit would be fire. But I haven't tried that yet. So let's go ahead and get some more VSTs up in here. Y'all know I love me some Bit Crusher. So let's go ahead and find us a... Now I'm going to use Baby Audio. Where are you at? We're going to put what we do on here. We're going to do what we do. Oh, no. And then another thing that's super dope about this as well is like let's say you're messing with this, right? And this plugin, you can only go in certain steps. So you can only go so far over, you know, with the shape. But when you're messing with this macro knob, it allows you to dial in even more than you could with that. So that's pretty dope too. I'm telling y'all, this plugin is already goated. This shit is for real a top 5 plugin because it's so fire. And who would have thought a plugin that his only responsibility is to host other plugins would be so fire, you know? But Waves definitely did their thing with this one. So let's go ahead and clone this. I'm gonna do this the easy way today. I'm gonna do this the easy way today, but it's gonna. What fucking scale am I in? F minor harmonic. I can fuck with that. One of my favorite scales. I guess I'm. Bam, which trolling was that one? You're talking about the one that Dave did? You're just seeing that one? You gotta be. You just now seeing that video where Dave trolled me? Oh, that's funny. Oh, Chris. Yeah, he got me too. I'm trying my hardest right now to resist the feeling of using a guitar, because y'all know how I am. I'm like, my brain is telling me, ooh, this guitar is about to sound beautiful up in here. Yeah, I mean, I fell off my chair. Y'all don't even understand. I fell off my chair. I knocked over my studio monitor. I like knocked over a light. My interface fell off the desk. Dude, I don't even know how all that shit fell over when I fell over, but everything fell off my desk. I hope the monitor's still fine. You know what I'm saying? It's the second time that monitor's taken a crash. Wrecked everything. Tell them to take it up with our HR. Little do they know, I'm HR. I still want to add another guitar though. I want like a basic guitar melody. Might as well just do it what I do. Throw a guitar up in there and then amp it out. Change the way it sounds. I should go. Is that really what I want to do though? Yeah, Sir Chump got me. I just seen your question. Sir Chump got me. Let's do this first. Let's go to all Spectrasonics. Let me see there's something new that's been added to this collection. I feel like though. Because those are my three. That's my holy trinity. Analog Labs, Omnisphere, Pigments. Omnisphere is my favorite plugin of all time. Analog Labs and Pigments, at this point, I just say they're tied for second. I use Analog Labs more because it's more conducive to what I do on stream. But if I'm not on stream, I'll probably use Pigments more because I have more time to mess with sound design, if that makes sense. But on stream, I'm not trying to fiddle around with a sound for 35 minutes, 40 minutes, and then start adding effects and stuff to it before I start making it. So that's why I don't really use Pigments as much anymore. But I like that a lot. I like Cube a lot too. I've been using that a lot lately in my own time. I do like Contact a little bit more than I did before. Now that I have the full Contact player. Phase Plan is dope, but I haven't been getting into it as much as I should because I just recently got that as well. I mean, those are the things that I love. Those are the ones I like. Synth a lot too. It's a newer one that I've been messing with a lot lately. But these are like some of the stuff that I sincerely would recommend that are paid plugins. I'm only telling you paid plugins right now. What else? I mean, I like Tape Piano too. I don't really use it as much as I used to. Obviously, I like Sublab. You guys know that. I love the Sub. The Sub is my favorite, like, bass plugin for, like, boom bap and lo-fi beats. Trap Soul X is pretty good, too. It's cheap. It's a good value price. So, since there's 16 of you guys in here and you guys are like the squad, so I'm partnering with... I'm going to drop a plugin before I drop my plugin. So I'm actually partnering with a company. I don't want to disclose all the information because I know he doesn't care because me and him are going to do an interview tomorrow. And so, you know what I'm saying? You guys are going to find out next week what company I'm about to work with to make a plugin. But I'm going to make a little plugin to do a little test try first as I'm building my plugin. But I'm working with a developer because it's, obviously, developers know me, so they're willing to work with me and help me out. So I'm developing a plugin with a developer right now. That's not going to be like my plugin though. So it's not going to, like, my plugin is going to be a lo-fi plugin. This is probably going to be like a budget friendly, like bass 808 plugin. Cause I just have a bunch of different basses and 808s that I have hanging around. that I just want to test it out. I want to test the water and making the plugin first before I put mine out, because this lo-fi one is going to take a lot more time and effort, and it's like my baby, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like literally designing every sound, so that's like my baby. So I want to do a test run first so that I can like work with the developer on a rollout and to make sure everything is good, so that when I roll my stuff out, my stuff can be, I don't want to say flawless because there's always going to be hiccups in rollouts. Plus, it might put me a little bit more money in my pocket so that I can maybe run some ads and promote my product a little bit when I put it out. So, you know. But I think that that'll be fire. I'm learning how to do a lot, man. I'm learning how to make contact libraries. I'm learning how to make plugins. I'm learning how to do a lot. It's crazy. All right, let me go ahead and find this little bell, whatever bell I'm going to use. I don't know yet. That sounds kind of fire though. Yeah, I love Guitar Rig, man. Guitar Rig is like one of my favorites. Find a bell. I don't know if I'm going to use that all the way, but we'll see. Starting to get a little tired. Let's see here. It's like, I don't know why I'm procrastinating. Y'all, I'm like, I just need to go ahead and grab this damn guitar, quit playing, throw this damn electric guitar in here, quit acting like I'm not going to do it. Because everybody in the fucking chat who's ever been in one of these live streams before knows there's gonna be a long start to the guitar right here, a little riff going. Y'all already know what's about to go down. I don't even know who I'm playing with today. I don't even know who I'm playing with, y'all. Here we go. Look at my guitar rig open. That bell going kind of hard though. Don't tell me it ain't. Control S. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to add, I'm going to play beat tonight. So I'm working on, in the process of working on some expansion packs for this plugin right now. I'm not going to break out what I got yet though, but I am in the process of working on this. So I'm going to, at a bare minimum, I'm going to give out 20 different, a pack of 20. It's going to be, I can't answer if the pack is free or not. I believe the pack is going to be free. I could be wrong. They basically reached out to me to make a pack for them. And they paid me for the pack. So I'm not selling the pack. So, but I don't know if they're going to sell the pack or they're just going to give it away free like they did with Cameron from Venus Theory. But I'm not opposed to either way. If they decide to give this away free, I don't have no qualms because they paid me for a pack and for a sponsored video. But, if it's free, I'm definitely gonna make sure y'all know. And then they only wanted 10 from me, but y'all know how I am, man. I rock with y'all my community. I fucks with y'all heavy for real. So I told them, after I agreed to the contract, then I was like, I'll probably just give you guys 20 to 40 different samples. I'll probably make 10 boom bap, 10 drill, 10 trap, and maybe some for lo-fi. Or I might just make like 20 boom bap because you can use the patterns for, boom bap or lo-fi. And I might make 20 drill patterns or something like that. What's up, Eric? Ayo, CK, what's good? But yeah, man, I think that'll be solid. Good little, some little goodness from the channel. But I don't know. I'm still waiting for them to contact me back because my stupid ass didn't get clarification on whether I could use my samples, because I'll give my samples out too in the pack because, again, they paid me. So I have no problem, you know what I'm saying, giving y'all free stuff. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But I got to wait for them to message me back to see if I can use my own samples, because if I can load my own samples up in there, I think I can make the kit even that much doper because, I can use my own samples and I can just give you my samples. He hasn't messaged me back yet. Sorry, I was just seeing if he messaged me back so I can get that answer. I'll use this kick. Let's find a snare. Sorry, I'm just getting all my drums put over here so I can just get my groove put together real quick so it's easier. I'm just going to go ahead and use the hell out this kit tonight. All right, so let's go ahead and get back over to the play beat. Rello, what's good? Hey, man. Look, fam. I'm going to tell you like this, Rello. I hope we lose every motherfucking game Dak don't play. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope we are fucking 0-7 when Dak comes back so that we can guarantee the Sean Payton contract for next year. I don't have any beefs or qualms with Mike McCarthy, but I don't think Mike McCarthy is going to be the coach to take us to the Super Bowl. Just being honest, I think Mike McCarthy's a decent coach. I think he's an average coach. He won a Super Bowl. He gets much respect from me. You know, he had to deal with some BS the first year he got here when Dak got injured. Now Dak's injured again. Kind of sucks that he's probably going to get fired because Dak got injured twice. But Sean, MF, and Peyton is out there, and he's just hanging out right now. He's got to sit out all year until next year because he retired so he can get a new job. You know, Sean Payton used to coach in Dallas before he went to the Saints. So all I'm saying is there's been talks of Jerry and Sean Payton reuniting for the last 10 years. Yo, if we can just get Sean Payton, I'm okay. Because I feel like Sean Payton will at least get us to an NFC championship game. We got all the talent in the world, but we ain't got nobody to coach these dudes. This is it's the opposite snare, so I want to put this. So here is, to me, what's dope about Playbeat. So I can do this right here. I think that this right here is fire. So with this plugin, actually, let me save this real quick. Save. We'll name this Boom Bap. I don't remember what number I'm on, so I just gotta save it as Boom Bap. All right, so what I'm going to do is, this is my favorite feature of Playbeat, and all the plugins like this. If you hit this infinity button, every time it goes around, it's going to change this stuff. I don't remember what this button is, though. No, all right, so let's see. So I'm gonna push record into an audio as a play or as an audio clip. Jesus Christ, the fuck! I don't know if I can do that shit like that. Now that I think about it. Why can I not think right now? Whatever, we'll get to that here in a second. But here, okay, well, I'll still show you what I like about Playbeat, and then I'll come back and I'll get the preset back up. My brain just ain't working right now because I don't remember how I just record that shit out. I mean, I guess I could export it and then get another one and export it. But this is what's dope about this right here. So if I hit this infinity button, every time it loops around, it's going to change these drums. Some of the drums, not all of them. So, you know, but you nappy dugout. What did I come back to? But that, I don't know, for me, that's just super fire because it just automatically, it's doing it because I wanted to do that. So like, but you can turn that off. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like, you know, you can turn that off and it'll just play it. But what's dope about it that I really like about this plugin versus any other drum machine, because all audio modern stuff does this. So I'm gonna turn everything off for just a second. When you hit this infinite button right here, it's gonna, every time it goes through this whole step sequencer, so once it gets past this last step, this infinity button right here is basically randomizing your drum pattern for you. So it's AI generating your drum pattern, and the more you mess with it and the more you mess with it, it learns, it has AI learning and it learns your patterns. So then it's going to be more likely to, when it automatically shifts up and changes on the next time around, it's going to be more likely to pick patterns that you've used in the past or similar stuff to what you like, whatever. It's only for drums, but it'll do it for like kicks, hi-hats, drums, all that other stuff. But like, so like you see how I have it on Infinity 1, you can change it up to, I think 16. So you can make it go around 4 times, and then after 4 times, then it'll change and it'll say that same pattern for 4 reputations, and then it'll change again. So we'll go ahead and we'll put it on 2. So we'll let it go around twice, and then it'll change after it goes around twice every time. So it's not perfect, obviously. It's not perfect, obviously, but the more you mess with it, the more it starts to just learn your groove. So, I mean, you know, it is what it is, but it's not a bad tool at all. This kind of shits on Drum Monkey. Like, they do, how can I put this? In my opinion, I feel like Playbeat shits on Drum Monkey, but I wish that you could combine the two of the plugins together, because then that would be fire. Because like with the only drawback to Playbeat, the only drawback to this plugin is that it just doesn't let you make your patterns longer. And that's the only thing I don't like. But I guess you can add more patterns down here and whatnot. But it just doesn't let your pattern be longer. And that's what kills me. Because like with all their other stuff, this makes your pattern longer. You know, they have the area right here where you can make your pattern longer. But they just don't have that. They just don't have that on this plugin. And I wish that would have been nice. That would have been a nice feature. But I get why it's kind of hard, because once you get into like, you know, the densities and you're trying to affect stuff, if that shit was like 32 bars, it kind of gets confusing. So I get why it is the way it is, and I'm not necessarily mad, but that's one thing that one thing I wish was better about this. All right, Dave, man, have a good night, bro. I just want to grab my basic 808. I don't even want nothing like too fancy on this one. Young Beans, what you got in here for 808s for me? I just want something like this. Let me just grab my shit. Man, I don't remember. How to support as an audio file? No, I just want it in the, oh, my stupid ass. No, I don't want all stems. My brain is just broken right now. My shit don't want to work. Jesus Christ. The fuck you mean no sidechain triggers? Yo, so whenever if you don't know, because a lot of people don't understand like sidechain and stuff like that, this beat right here, this kick in this 808 is the exact perfect example of a kick in 808 that has to be sidechain, because you could spend time EQing the kick and trying to get it right, but basically this kick in this 808, you can hear them fighting, they sound muddy together like this. So they're fighting for the same frequencies. But once we throw this Kickstarter on there, super fire. LCFC, if you have played beat, if you have any questions, I can answer them for you. You know, I've done a review on the plugin. I've had it for a while. I mean, I've messed with it a lot. Not as much as I what? Kickstarter too. Yo, hey, Relo, we gotta have this conversation though. In-N-Out's better than Whataburger, dog. I wish Dave was here because he knows the other sidechain and plugin. This is definitely the GOAT fucking clipper though. I love this motherfucker. Yo, I had Whataburger when I was in Arizona for the first time in probably 25 years. And I was like, this Whataburger's good. It's good. It is good. I'm not the dude who's gonna be like, oh, that shit's trash, because you know how it's either, you know, people be like it's either In-N-Out or Whataburger. But I went to Whataburger and I was like, this shit just ain't as good as I remember. It wasn't as good. It's like it was good, but something about In-N-Out, man. Something about In-N-Out. Oh man, I could go for some sushi right now, Chris. I love me some sushi, man. I love sushi. Is definitely one of my top threes. I think I'm all right with that. I want to add one more sound though. Let's I appreciate that, LCFC. I like it too. It's probably got some mixing issues I can do later on off stream, like that Portal. I got to fix that a little bit. I'll probably have to just export that. I'll probably have to just export this piano, because you know how Portal is. Portal gets going. Like Portal ain't just stopping after 4 bars and starting over again. Portal's just getting going after the first 4 bars. So I just got to export that out so that all that extra stuff isn't coming over in it. What stream was that? That was wild. That was a wild stream because I was for real done, man. I was like, I'm logging the fuck up out of here, man. I'm done. I was tired. I was super tired. I was just done. And somebody was like, how do I tame my lows? I was like, I'll show you real quick. Next thing you know, I done made a full beat. Didn't even really show him how to tame. I mean, I did, but I felt bad because he had to sit here for a half hour, watch me make a beat. And then I showed him how to tame the lows. Tame my lows. That was funny. Pause, I guess. Yeah, I want to add an ARP. No, cancel. I want to add an ARP to this. Just to give me some kind of variation somewhere. And then I'll probably like randomize those drums again so I can get different kind of drum rotations throughout the beat. I do. It depends. See, Cody, everything is, I'm not necessarily consistently the same every time. I believe I don't always necessarily want to render stuff out. Sometimes I do. I don't typically always do all that stuff the same. I only do it if my computer is like telling me, hey, bruh, it's getting kind of hot in here, man. We finna blow the fuck up. You don't have to go ahead and render that out. Then I might render it out. But otherwise, I kind of like a lot to like leave everything as it is. And then when I'm done with the beat, then I might, when I'm finished with everything, then I might start exporting it out and putting all the effects on there. But if I'm using like a lot of analog labs, or sometimes analog labs or pigments or Omnisphere has heavy patches, then I'm forced to export stuff out, and I'll export out. But if I don't have to, and I don't plan on manipulating the sample, then I might not export it out because I just, I don't plan on manipulating the sample. So I'm just going to export the beat out when I'm done with it, and I'm done. It just depends, man. It just depends. But like I said, I'm different, man. I just make beats differently every time. I try to be different every time, even though sometimes you're just do the same shit. All right, Omnisphere, I need you to give me something fire for this art, my dude. You gotta talk to Omnisphere like it's the homeboy sometimes, because Omnisphere has feelings too. Bitch. Oh. See, this is the reason why I love making music. You know what I'm saying? It's like you just mess with some stuff and then it just fits and it just works and it just makes you smile. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, man. That's the reason I love music. Again, I'm not saying that I'm the greatest producer. It's not always the best beats, but it's like when you're making something and it's just everything's flowing and then you're at that last step, you're like, I'm probably going to put a hi-hat or something in here and another. No, I'm probably good. I think I'm good. I have enough perks and everything. But, you know, it's like you're like, it needs one more thing. And you're not sure what it is. And then it's like you get this noise and you're like, I don't know if this is the noise, but let me go ahead and throw some effects on there and see what it does. I didn't even know thermal was going to make the shit sound like that, but it shit's fire. Like this shit. That shit's fire. You know? But that thermal is what made that. Yo, but that's not even my goal, Rello. That's, you know, part of me, you know, when I say that all the time, and it's probably kind of backhanded because some of y'all are probably like, I mean, well, I don't think anybody thinks I'm the best producer on YouTube. But for me, that's not an insult. That's not a slight because I've never tried to be, other than when I used to battle rap, I've never tried to be the best at anything. I just try to be the best person that I can be. I just try to do the best job that I can do and make stuff that makes me happy and that I enjoy. And so my goal has never been, I'm not in competition with nobody. So you never hear me talk about, I'm not competing with no other YouTube channel. I'm not competing with no rapper. I ain't competing with nobody. The only person I'm competing with is myself, trying to be better today than I was yesterday, you know? So that's why when you guys hear me say like, oh, I know I'm not the best this, but I'm not worried about that though. It's not like I'm like, oh, I'm crying because I'm not the best. I don't care. That's not my goal. My goal is to be the best me. You know what I mean? There's no I in thermal, but there is a team in thermal. Facts. That shit sounds so fire to me though. Phew. Yo, should we just take this to the next level and throw some vocals on here too? Y'all want some vocals on this bitch too? Well, I'm not rapping yet, but y'all want some arcade on here? Because I'm not gonna rap a verse on this right now, but y'all want some arcade on this too? Oh yeah, I definitely. I mean, I have confidence in myself, man. Rello, I'm waiting to when I get the NPC, I'll be doing more NPC tutorials because then I feel like it'll be more authentic. But I will get back to doing some videos with NPCs, and they're not going to be necessarily like the tutorials, but like I'm going to try to work on this Roland. I wanted to work on that this week, but I kind of had another little, I got this, you know, I've already told you I'm working on those other little plugin. So that kind of took precedence over some of the stuff that I planned on doing this week. But I want to start doing more stuff where I'm doing like performances. You know, I know I'm not no Rachel Collier because that chick she's dope. She's a monster at this. But I know I'm not nothing like that. But I think it would be nice to do little shorts, you know, where I'm just chilling outside on the deck, you know, making a beat or something or whatever. I do want to get to stuff like that. He said I was rolling up earlier. Oh, it's great. I've been that clip with Cat Williams and old girl from whatever that show is where he just roasted her because she's a fucking asshole. That's what you get. Sometimes you gotta be careful what you say because that chick was talking about his hair, and I don't know if you ever seen that. It's one of the funniest things you'll ever see. Dude, he just roasted her, and all her co-hosts are going ham, and she's trying to kick him out the show. She's trying to get him out the studio, and he just keeps roasting her, and all her homies, her co-hosts are just dying, like letting him keep going. He won't even let her go to commercial break. He was on her neck so bad, but she started it by talking about his outfit, talking about he was wearing some old clothes. This motherfucker was wearing like a Versace that hadn't even come out yet. You know what I'm saying? So he was wearing the summer collection that came out in 2 months, and she was talking about his clothes. Dude, Kat gave her that work. I should go find that clip real quick. Do I even have any fucking drum breaks in here? I might have one of these. Yo, you know how bad football season is for me? I want you. Wait. I want y'all to really understand how bad football season is for me right now, right? I don't even think I'm about to watch football for the rest of this fucking season. In college football, my fucking coach is already fired this season. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all already know about the pro football team. Dak injured. It ain't looking good for the Cowboys this year. I'm a Nebraska fan. They done already fired Scott Frost this year. I don't even know if I'm watching football for the rest of this season. I think I'm about done for this season. We might pack this shit in and, you know, I might fucking watch some baseball. The Braves is killing it, though. But, yeah, man, football season is all bad for me right now, dude. I don't even want to turn on the TV and listen to nothing they talking about. My teams suck. My teams is 1-3. It's all bad. It's all bad. God was like, look, dude, I told you I don't want you watching football no more, fam. You got bigger things in your horizon. let the pigskin go. He's forcing me to do this music full time. Y'all got me dying. So let's see what that sounds like coming back. I didn't do what I wanted to do. I guess I can do it right here. Let's go. Do 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 do. Where is I'm thinking of steps. All right, so I want to get, let's go to infinity. stupid ass. I'm like, why is this shit not playing? It's because you got it on mute, dummy. I kind of like that. So where am I going to put that at, though? I need to export that. I'm just going to export. Now we're going to export it right. So let's see. I want to put this here. All right, I don't know how this is going to sound yet. We're going to figure it out, though. You know what I think I'm going to do, though? I think I'm going to use that on the second verse, actually. Let's see how this sounds. What am I looking for? Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Y'all ain't gonna tell me that shit don't sound fire, though. That little switch up. Control BZ. And get all this shit out of here. All right, let's see how this sounds. I might change that middle part that I changed the first vert back, though. All right, so we got the beat now. Let's see how it sounds. Let's do a little bit of panning. Yes, sir. We got action, Craig. Got that saved. What y'all think about that one? Is that all right? Boom. You know? That one felt kind of good. I like that one. Yeah, sometimes I'll be liking the drum fills, man. That's another thing about music too. Is sometimes there's so many things that you can do before a drop. I'll be forgetting about drum fills sometimes because I like to do, I like to halftime into the beat or like filter into the beat, or something, reverse and a melody into a beat. So it's like there's so many things that you can do before the drop. That's why like a lot of times with critiques, I don't necessarily get them anymore. But like when I first started doing critiques, a lot of producers, they just were struggling with like the drop. And I'm like, man, you can do anything before the drop. That's like the thing about it. You don't even have to do anything before the drop. If you can just understand that you only need like 2 or 3 elements for an intro, and then everything needs to drop, on the 5 or the 9, depending if it's a trap beat. If you can just understand how to simply make your intro bare bones without enough, but makes it sound interesting, you're always going to have a good drop. And that's just something that people, you learn as you come. Pause. I think I have to say pause on that one. I'm not sure. But you learn as you go. You learn, you learn different ways to do drops, and you just learn different stuff. But you can make a drop out of anything, any effect that you have. You can super reverb something, you can cut something like right here, after the 3rd bar, and then put a delay on there. So it just delays a little bit, like it's a pause, but a delay, and then boom, it just drops into the beat. There's just so many ways to do drops. Definitely using a riser. A riser would be the most common form of doing a drop. But if you want me to tell you the truth, for me, a riser, I never use risers. I never use risers, not because they're not good or nothing, but everybody uses a riser for a drop. So I just like to have my stuff drop, pretty much the same every time. It's my beat. You know how my beat's gonna sound. It's I don't want to say signature sound because it's not signature. It's just, what I'm saying, a few melodic pieces before the drop. Yeah, man. Good night tonight, man. We had a good stream. Listened to some bangers, cooked up a beat. You know what I'm saying? Like we got some good stuff. But I do use risers every once in a while though, so I don't want to make it seem like I never use a riser. I use risers more like if I'm making like drill beats. Or like a trap beat, and I'm transitioning it into a drill beat. I always use like a riser to transition the trap into the drill or something like that. Or I might be more likely to use a riser if I'm making a drill or a trap beat, because those beats are typically like a drill beat's going to be darker, so risers just fit in there perfect for me. Yeah, man, this was definitely a good stream, man. Definitely made me put me in good spirits tonight. I feel like there was one more thing I wanted to talk about on stream tonight, but I probably forgot by now. Probably can just call it a stream. I think 4 hours later, thinking 4 hours later we've done it. Who? I added. I don't really do Twitter. I'm pretty sure if any of you guys have ever followed me on Twitter, you know that I have the driest Twitter page on the face of the earth, because I didn't even log into Twitter probably for like 4 years. But I was still making posts because at that time you could share your Facebook post to Twitter without doing anything. So all the posts that you see prior to like the last year and a half, I didn't even check my Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Like I never checked Twitter, dude. And so, but now I added a Twitter app to my phone, and like I've gotten like 5 people follow me on Twitter today after I added the app, and I'm like, I don't get 5 followers on Twitter in a month because I don't use the site. Twitter's just not for me. Yeah, like the trap and drill beats are similar. That's one thing that is good, is when you start making trap and drill beats, they are similar. I mean, drum patterns are going to be different, but a melody that you could use for a trap beat, you could probably use for a drill beat. A melody that you can use for a drill beat, you could probably use for a trap beat because their tempos are similar. Yeah, Twitter and Reddit. Twitter and Reddit are where people go to get angry because people are just as angry on Reddit as they are on Twitter. Or the TikTok comment section. Because the TikTok comment sections, I didn't even realize, another platform I didn't really use a lot until like the last month or so. I didn't realize how toxic, I don't like the word toxic, but TikTok is fucking toxic, man. Like, it'd be super racist people in the comments. Like, motherfuckers just be dancing and shit, having a good time dancing. Next thing you know, 50 racist comments in the fucking comment section. And then and TikTok is bullshit because TikTok don't care. TikTok isn't for black creators. So, like, TikTok will kick black creators off for fucking nothing. Like Trey Rags got kicked off for doing skits. Okay, yeah, some of the skits may have been rough, you know, or whatever. But you got chicks having sex on TikTok right now. There's a chick getting banged out on TikTok right now. You can't see it all. You can just see her face and whatever. There's chicks just sitting there shaking their titties like this on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? But like black creators can't just be black creators, but y'all let all these other motherfuckers do crazy ass shit on your platform. Crazy ass shit on that platform. Hey, what's up, Simi? What's goody? I guess I'll just thoughts. It kind of froze me for a second because I was kind of talking about this plugin I'm about to work on, but I wasn't telling them who I was going to work on the plugin with. They can know now, I guess. He's the guy I'm working on the plugin with. The first one is one we're going to probably try to drop in the next month or so. I was kind of giving him the little heads up, but I didn't want to say too much. But fuck it, you know. We're going to make it happen, so fuck it. 2 tears in a bucket, right? Yeah, man, for sure, bro. We definitely love watching progress. That's like one of my favorite things on this channel is watching the progress. Like, I think like sometimes people, because, you know, everybody's different on YouTube. So I'm not here to judge anybody. I'm not here to put anybody, I'm not here to judge anybody. But like on this channel and over here, around here, I like watching y'all improve because the goal for this channel isn't for me to become like a famous rapper or like, you know, a platinum producer. The goal for this channel is just to continue to make content, have a good time, chill, rock out with my fucking subscribers, you know, watch y'all progress, help y'all grow, and watch y'all grow. So a lot of times, again, I'm not calling anybody out. Some people don't really care. They're just listening to the streams, you know, because it's for super chats. I don't care if y'all super chat or not. I'm going to listen to the music. I'm going to give you my honest opinion. I want to see y'all grow. You know what I'm saying? I love it. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm sincerely here for it. When I say I want to see everybody win, I mean that shit with the bottom of my heart. I sincerely want to see everybody win because more people can win than are winning right now. And that's like part of the issue is instead of trying to winning in this isn't going back to being the best. Winning in this isn't trying to be the best. Winning in this is trying to be the best that you can be and figure out a way that you can support yourself doing this shit. Or if you don't want to do this full time, figure out a way that you can use some of the money from this to supplement yourself. And that's what I want to see from everybody. I want to see everybody get their own lane. I want to see everybody produce. I want to see everybody grow. I want to see everybody do dope shit, you know? So that's what I like about this, you know? That's why I can like remember, like when you watch the streams and you see like I'm going through and I'm listening to people's music, I remember your first beat you sent. I remember that shit because I sincerely put the effort in to try to build connections with y'all, you know? This shit ain't fake. Like around here, this shit ain't fake. And so like, I know sometimes I be saying like shit like, you know, I'm like, I feel like sometimes I be defending the shit that I do because of how other YouTubers are. So like, you know, other YouTubers are like, that's clean. So other YouTubers are like, you know, talk about full disclosure or, you know, some do negative reviews or whatever. Why I don't do all that shit over here is because there's too much good shit to focus on. There's so much good shit to focus on. Why am I going to focus on the bad shit? You know what I'm saying? Like my whole shit is positivity. I've been a negative motherfucker for a long time in my life. My whole shit is positivity. So you really can't practice what you preach. You can't really be all about positivity and being about people winning if you really ain't about seeing people winning and like as they're progressing, giving them their flowers and letting them know that they're doing better. And that's really how you practice what you preach, in my opinion. Yeah, you can't come over here and hate. You come over here and hate, I'll kick you out. Just like old boy earlier, you can't hate and you can't spam this chat. Those are the two things that I can't do. You know what I'm saying? Those are the only two things that I really can't do. And don't like Friday, I might have been too pissed off, but that was more than just everybody doing the drum shit. That was like, it took me 45 minutes to get the stream going. I was late on the stream, and then we kept having technical difficulty after technical difficulty. Remember, I couldn't get the shit to let me back into the satellite session. I was so mad. By the time that I ended that stream on Friday, I was in disbelief that motherfuckers couldn't see how pissed off I was and just chill on that shit, But it wasn't like, it was like the comments, that keyboard thing that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Anything probably would have pissed me off to end the stream after that, because I was so mad. That was the most angered I'd ever been on a stream. That was the most anger I've ever been with any YouTube shit I've had. And so then when that last drum sample came across, fam, I was done. I was fucking done. I was done. Slapped my $1,000 microphone. You know what I'm saying? You knew I was mad. But like, that stuff like that don't typically happen over here. We don't typically have like, people being disrespectful or whatever. Because if you are, you're going to have to go, fam. I'm not even going to play. I'm not even going to mess around. I'm not even going to play. I'm not even going to joke around. Like, there's too many other people looking to get help and to be better musicians that I could help out with. I'm not going to waste my time with somebody who's just an asshole for no reason, Give the energy that you receive, That's my big thing in life. Give the energy you receive and you'll get the results that you want. When you start fucking with that energy and giving off negative energy and the wrong kind of energy, that's when you start seeing the results that you don't want to see. So, all right, y'all, I'm out, man. I've been on this stream for 4 hours and 12 minutes. It's longer than I've been on a stream probably in the last fucking 6 months. D-Boy, what's good, bro? Hey, send me that beat. I still want to get on that. I seen you sent that message last stream. I don't know if I responded to it or not. I meant to, but I was doing some shit at the time, so I don't know if I responded to it, but I did see the message and I meant to respond to it if I didn't. So yeah, go ahead and send that over. But I'm gonna log up out of here. The earliest I will be back on a stream will be Friday, but again, I don't know if I'm coming back from my cousin's house on Friday or Saturday. So if I'm not back Friday, I'll just stream Sunday. I'm not gonna do a Saturday stream. I'm gonna spend Saturday getting content ready. So I appreciate y'all, man. I hope y'all have a good rest of the week, man. And if y'all don't see me Friday, you'll see a video from me this week. But if you don't see me by Friday, I'll see y'all Sunday.